Welcome to our third session of streaming at the Emerald Rush expansion to Donkey Kong Bonanza. We've been making steady progress through the zones that have been available to us so far on difficulty 4 out of a possible 7. Having completed difficulty 4, we have unlocked our way up to 5, but we found 4 to be the sweet spot when it comes to learning new material in new zones and just getting a handle on the basics of the game, which we are very much still in the process of learning. So in the previous session, we just continued going down the list and we finished difficulty 4 in both the lagoon and canyon layers. 5 has the same starting conditions, just a much higher number of rounds, going up from 10 to 15, and also a much higher quota multiplier, going from 2.5 to 3.5. But essentially, if you're able to do 4 and build up a very considerable surplus, that signals readiness for 5, as long as you get a good draw, that allows you to pull off that kind of thing. So hopefully we could get into a more reliable state where we have some kind of strategy we can put together to win on 4 and win with a comfortable margin pretty much every time if possible. But today we're going to continue exploring. Now we're pretty close to the end of the perk list at the moment. That gets us up to 2,000. Just a few more rounds should do it. That's well within reach. But having unlocked the freezer layer and the feast layer, we'll proceed as we've been doing so far, where we get in there and just attempt to finish on 4 where possible. Now with the freezer layer, we do want to make one little change to the gear here, which is to put on the speed debuff protection on snow and mud. It does mean sacrificing one of the bonuses that we have for rare emerald perks, but I think during the learning process, we'll just have to take it. And I think we'll keep everything else at this point. I was definitely feeling the loss of the Bonanza uptime that we were accustomed to from Pauline's other costume that we were using previously. But I think this is a happy compromise for the time being. And again, if we do well, skill points can always go towards Bonanergy, which is something that we've really been underusing so far. So I think with this setup, we're going to proceed with the freezer layer, push it on 4, and see how we do. If the other layers are any indication, we'll definitely have a bit of a learning process as we figure out what the various pain points are going to be. Obviously, with the way the freezer layer is designed, we'll have to make some compromises when we don't have access to Zebra, although they'll be familiar to us because in the base game, I originally completed the main objective in this layer while skipping to Zebra anyway, and so playing without it is something familiar, but maybe not ideal given the bridges in this zone. So let's get a lay of the land first. We'll bust up some of the early emerald veins, I think. I mean, you know, if you really want to strategize, you could save them for later, but we're not going to count on that. We're not going to count on remembering that. I think we just need to be greedy about punching them out and getting over the first line so we can take our time figuring out what the first objective will be, so. And also just to get warmed up here in a very general sense. And then yeah, we'll just break some of this stuff. And then from there, we'll figure out what to go for first when it comes to Bonanza. Zebra Bonanza is very readily available up top here. It requires us... that's not up top, that's somewhere deep inside. Oh, so you actually do need to slap this and get in. Unless we... Oh, I'm trying to figure out where in this area is going to be. It actually looks like it's going to be through the rope climb. And we dip towards it. I think we really do need to prioritize Zebra here, so let's just take it. Oh, and then actually picking up the emeralds along the way is perhaps kind of important. Okay. And then we'll go straight to Zebra, which is a nice and accessible location. And that'll solve a couple of other issues, I'm sure. Yeah, luckily not too deep in. Anywhere inaccessible. This was literally our second banana, I guess. So Banana Slamma, I think, is going to stack up quite nicely. Chip Hoarder is one of those where the earlier you commit to it, the better. But yeah, we're so early on bananas. We really ought to take it. I can't really see much of anything going on here. So we might actually wish to just port out right away. Just find somewhere that has a bit more density with bananas. Charge Dash level 1 is a good choice as well. So we can get that going when it comes to Zebra movement. That would be... Oh, Cool Strip Cavern Exit is down here, though. We don't really have a port up top, do we? But we do have the rope that we dropped. So I think maybe we'll take it. And dash across here. And go for the Charge Dash if we can. I'm just trying to look for alternatives here in terms of what else we might want to break nice and early. Obviously, Growtone here is going to have a couple of bananas available as we stack that buff. Better Sonar is actually not a bad choice either. I'm just thinking about what we want to use the teleportation for. What would be most efficient? I guess you get over here, then run it for the other sonar. Well, we haven't been using sonar that much except for we're collecting, I guess. This is going to be a bit of a decision. Let's actually go up top. But to do that, we're pretty close to the cavern exit anyway, right? We don't necessarily need to burn the port on that. We should just burn the port on that. I really don't want to fuss with this. Navigating away over. Yeah, because that gives us this banana and this vein. Get away. A fastball beat. A nice +3 levels on that is great, especially if we have to deal with Buzzoids, which inevitably we will have to. I think we should definitely take it. Some of that Emerald Bullion, though. I think it's immediately regret. Not going for the Bullion bonus. Oh, uh-oh. That was a big time loss right there. Hang on. What was that dismount? That was a 10-second loss there almost. Okay, so let's just run across. Yeah, this is just jumping into that location. I think the big fossil is somewhere down here as well. But yeah, let's just get out of here. Okay. Where was that? We passed it. Right, because this is the running location, isn't it? Or, oh, not it. I actually don't remember what this is. I don't remember what this is, actually. I thought it's one of the ones where you had to run. Okay, I actually don't remember how to do it. So, that's not good. We wasted a lot of time on this then. Been a while since we looked at any of these maps in the real games context. The base games context, I should say. And of course, we now don't have enough Zebra to work with. Okay, so we're on round 2. We should just port out of here and worry about this later. Yeah, we unfortunately blew round 1. We just straight up blew it. And didn't get any use out of that. Let's just get back down here and collect some of the easy ones. If we can. Just to get some more bananas going. Oh, that was so unfortunate. We just completely blew it. Yeah, I thought that was one of the ones where you have to run across the bridges that temporarily spawn. But maybe it's actually something else, like one of the hide and seek points or something. I just don't even remember which objective that was. That really did not work out at all. Essentially just wasted the whole round one. Okay, well, let's not dwell too much on that. Let's just
Should we go there?
get back to the gong and just bust as many bananas as we can. Hillside view of the cooling tower. We didn't even look at the objective location. We should have done that. But yeah, let's maybe go for initial bananas now on this round since we're over quota anyway. And we'll try to repair what we can from there. Turf Groove. Turf Surfing isn't going to be so good on things like bridges. Mashing Perk Champ. That's going to be an immediate 60% on Perk Champ. I think we'll go for that now. Okay, and then just smash things up a bit. And we'll go for that tower there, I suppose, but we can go for this fossil. Number of bonanzas you've unlocked. Well, I mean, we would actually have to go for those. Skills are going to scale better once we actually get some chips going, which we haven't really done yet. This has been a little bit of a mess at the moment anyway. The thing about Elder's Apprentice, though, is that yeah, we are still early enough in the map that maybe we could still scout around for that. Too bad you can't... Oh, you can look at the map while you're scouting this. I actually only just realized that you are allowed to inspect the map while figuring out which objective you want to pursue. We can tell right now that, well, Ostrich Bonanza's available down here, but nothing else so far, so that would get us up to 40%. But it does mean on the next reroll past round 3, maybe the other ones will become available, and so we can kind of go for that. Like when you hit Ostrich here, then you port up to this layer with the barrel cannon and then go for the gold. Maybe that's what we do on the next available barrel. In a moment, we'll go for the other sonar. And we can actually go for some fossils. Okay, and yeah, go for things like this. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Jump that. Uh-oh. How do we go up this thing? I can't say I remember. Maybe it has to be a jump from above. I actually don't remember. Well, that's okay. We can go for some of these locations here. Yeah, just... I think you need to dive down from up higher, perhaps. See, this is what happens when you're just looking at the map and you don't remember what the objectives are in terms of how to get to them, but... Here we go. Saves our dignity just a little bit here. Yeah, might as well go Elder's Apprentice for that bonus, because even just in one bonanza, that's still going to be beneficial. And let's just go for the treasure chest. Balloon is good. It can scale for us later. Oh, I completely forgot to activate the zebra. Really gonna put it there. So unfortunately, yeah, this has not been great either, but very messy round. We really got to shape up here. Anyway, we'll get this fossil that's right here, and then we will go for the ostrich idea that we mentioned. And And with Ostrich, then we can start gliding around the map. And maybe we could build towards that as well. Yeah, because at least we know Ostrich is available, and then I need to waste time with this. Let's just go down to it. Right now. Ostrich in this location. What's this out here? Is Charge Slap. Yeah, let's just go right away. Okay. I'm gonna grab some emerald things on the way. Chip Negotiator nice and early, where we haven't really collected much of anything when it comes to objectives yet. I guess we can do that. We better figure out how to get back upstairs. There's the barrel cannon here. Is that... Oh wait, hang on. That's not the right barrel cannon, is it? That's... the one that gets us... Surely that's not the one that gets us upstairs? I actually don't even remember. Yeah, because isn't this the entry point for this area? Or... Oh, actually, hang on. Jump across here. Hot hoof heater. Yeah, that area goes up. Okay, good. And then we'll smash some of this where we have it available. Grab as much as we can off bananas since we have the bonus for it, even if it's the first level bonus. Oh, and actually, I'm still in the interior. That's not great, because I thought that this would get me up to the Void Gold location. That's not good at all, actually, because now we're just completely lost. I thought there was a way to disable this gate or something. Oh, there's the construct zone. Yeah, no, we never constructed this. That's right. Okay, before we do our next attempt on the freezer layer, if this one doesn't go well, we need to get this construct zone in order, because I think that's the one... I might not have noticed it before, but I think he is supposed to create this connecting passage. Unfortunately, we're in a situation now where we have nothing and we're not close to anything whatsoever. I guess we can just port all the way back upstairs, but if we can learn how to do it. Yeah, that's a major oversight, but let's at least take advantage of the fact that we're over quota, even though we're really making a mess of this now. Oh, really making a mess of this now, is what I'm saying. Hang on. Oh, we just completely blew this layer. Hang on. Oh, this is an area that we're not capable of dealing with at the moment until we... There we go. Just got a fossil. Yeah, what a waste of a wave that time. That did not go well. Okay, then we'll port out of this once we grab this fossil. Super Sprinter. And... yeah, we should probably do that. Now, it's going to be a reshuffle. But it does mean that we should inspect a map and try to prioritize more bonanzas if we can get them. We should also prioritize this objective here eventually, but we don't actually have a bonus on Void Goals yet, so it's not a huge priority until we rack that up. But of course, that gives us chips, which is important, but... okay, now this is one bonanza here in a relatively accessible location. We should obviously go for that. Snake Bonanza is available over here as well. If we go Snake Bonanza here, then we can actually glide over to the Kong Bonanza location and build up the glide buff. So this is where we'll go.
Should we go there?
all the way back to the entrance. Yeah. And we do need to build into glide before we use glide distance, don't we? Oh, actually, flutter kind of counts as well, but we should grab that and then build into ostrich. Better flutter and let's take better flutter first. I think it might be better than glide 1 for these purposes, but I'm actually not completely sure. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to glide over to... Oh, actually, elephant. Then we can take that first, in fact. Okay. And then, yeah, that wasn't a very long flutter, unfortunately. There's apprentice. Yeah, going to just start building up towards that, except we really need to, first of all, yeah, let's, oh, how am I out of zebra? Okay, then we want to go up to Kong Bonanza. We are over quota, luckily. Okay, then we'll get the full set of bonanzas in conjunction with the massive bonanza collection buff that we have.
It's a bonanza!
And then I think at this point we actually do want Fossil Radar just because we're pretty far off from anything else we can do at the moment. Yeah. For some of this stuff was all formally voided. Okay. Oh, we need punch power here if we can. We can't afford it yet. After punching some walls, we really do need to start going for objectives now. As we build up as much of a bonanza-based buff as we can. Okay. Right off the edge here. Let's see. So, where is our goal here? Defeat the Buzzoids. Yeah, we'll throw things at them. We'll throw things at them as Zebra.
Should we go there?
Okay. And then knock this down. Yeah, very little in the way of green there, but yeah, I guess because we defeated the enemies, but we didn't get the explosions off of them, I guess, because we're still missing that. But with Elephant, maybe we can vacuum some of that stuff up. Balloon Hoarder, whoa, we got the one balloon, that's not too bad. And we need to take that. And let's just see what we can do here. Smash the Emerald Lumps while we just inspect the next objective here. Okay, yeah, that's a nice bonus. Smash the Emerald Lumps is in Coolstrip Cavern East. Which side of the map is east? This side. Let's orient ourselves accordingly. So we do want to go towards this location. If we can. That's a bit of a trip. So we'll hopefully be able to smash up some other things without it. Or do the Ostrich Collide. Which we should be doing anyway. Let's collect what we can. Oh, hang on. For a limited number of times. No, I'd rather have something that's applicable long term. Let's go. Oh, Glide Groove, except. Hang on. Well, no. Okay, no. I need to get out of here. I didn't mean to fall into that at all. And unfortunately, we lost a big supply of bananas just by doing that. Just by taking so much damage, we lost a significant amount. That might actually have killed the run just by itself. Okay. Okay, 24 seconds. Let's get up here, break this. If we can get up to the goal, we might still be okay. We can hit that lump. Actually, that lump isn't going to give me very much at all, so... Yeah, no, too bad. We took damage, we wasted too much time. That didn't go well. In spite of the fact that we're building in quite nicely into a huge buff for collecting bonanzas. And yeah, the cavern is all the way over. I'm not even on the right side of the map, am I? We can't see. Cool strip cavern roof. Oh, it's on a roof. Okay, so yeah, we're nowhere close to this. Yeah, the damage really killed it there. Killed this run. Okay, that was terrible. But before we do anything with the next run, we're going to go down to the freezer layer and see about that Constructome. This is revealing a lot of things about what I've missed in my original run. Kind of like the Architectome that we'd actually missed back in the Lagoon layer. Yeah, that went very, very poorly. I think building towards all the bonanzas in the collection was a good idea. It's just that we wasted so much time in the routing, not knowing what the obstructions were at the various objectives. So we actually go quit Emerald Rush and it keeps you in this layer. I think that's how it works. I believe it dumps you in the freezer layer. We kind of did that accidentally in the canyon layer at the end of the previous stream. That's how we know. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Yeah, we need to talk to Constructome here because I think we can absolutely create the connecting passage there. Hang on, we just need to go down. It might have been easier to just go up from below, actually. Yeah, it's easier to go up from below if we go over to this location. It's okay, we're just relearning the map. We had such a good draw that time too, with Zebra being the first one available and available very quickly, so let's pay Constructome. Open up a passage here so you can easily return to the village. I don't know how it is we missed this. And I know this one was here because I'd actually cracked it open before, I think, in a casual second file that we had going. And we can get into the cooling tower now, long after the rest of the story. And, well, this would have helped a lot with the routing earlier, so... Yes, your progress through the main world affects World Rush very significantly, and so we will go back to the Warp Gong and get back to DK Island for more and take another crack at this. If I could perhaps jump right up.
Should we teleport?
The things we now know about this game. Alright, so let's go back to DK Island. And remembering how I originally did a Frieza layer in a very out of order fashion, it's maybe not surprising to me that I would have missed that gate because we filled in the main objective quickly. Didn't need to bother about a lot of the inconveniences of the standard routing. And then we basically just come back over the layer again for bananas. So it's not unthinkable to me that I would have missed that construct zone because the friction of not being able to get through that gate was never actually present for us. It was not something I actually had to deal with, and not something I was desperate to benefit from when it came to going back and forth through the level. So let's try it again. Very rough first run there, but we'll do better. Yeah, and not being able to improvise a way out of all that damage that we were taking in the lava, that killed it as well, because otherwise we would have been within range of the objective, I think. But we lost a huge stash there just by bumping into the lava repeatedly and getting deductions for what effectively counted as a death. Where's that Magma Bell from Hollow Knight Silk Song when you need it? Okay, let's just do the initial smash up first. Just, again, get it out of the way. Okay, get some chips as well. Okay, what do we got for Bonanzas this time? Snake is available in the interior here. Is there one that's maybe a bit more convenient to get to? Especially with the way these maps are a little bit obstructed. Kong is available up top here. I think we obviously go for Kong. And then we can get out of there afterwards. So yeah, cooling tower top floor. I wonder if this is in the location that's direct accessible. It's actually the one that's raised a little bit above us, so I think we might have to get in from above. If I remember this correctly, which means... Can I actually get in from here? Or do we need to do the long climb on the outside? Let's see. It may be better to do a snake first, because with snake we can actually jump out of there, but again, a little difficult to see what's going on in there. I think let's just do this the standard way and save the warp until we actually need it. And we'll just pop through here first. Okay, and then, yeah, we go for snake pretty much immediately. Just going like this. Where's my snake? Snake, there we go. Oh, hang on. I don't remember how to do this. Icicle, right? Wait. There we go. We're really quite down when it comes to health. It actually makes sense at the moment. Well, we know Kong's available, but this is really hard to land sometimes. We actually want to restore health this early on as our first one. 45 seconds remain. Where is the objective? Oh, special snow. Yeah, we can do that. It is better if we go up here to do it. Then we can go into the cooling tower, and then hopefully when we go inside, we can snake up to Kong Bonanza.
Should we go there?
And smash snow from that location. Okay. Hang on. Kong is actually way up there. I don't remember if we can do it from this point. With Snake. This is soft snow. That doesn't count as snow. Let's see. Well, since we ported here anyway, I think we... Well, we can't do the zebra run, but we can... Tricky. No, it doesn't reach. I actually didn't know that, so... Kind of wasted this position here. Unless we can... get it with Snake on the outside somehow. It's slippery, isn't it? And you've got the zebra path over here. Yeah, we made a bit of a mess of this. I think we just go down and smash some snow then. Wasted work, but... And just smash as much as we can, and... Oh, you know what? We can go for the smashing effects. Perhaps on the ground pound door knocker. Maybe that'll do something. Nope, it only goes that way, exploding what we already knew how to explode. Yeah, that Kong Bonanza location isn't very reachable for me at the moment, unless I did something like a L cannon up or... Okay. So we really messed this up. Also, well, we might as well get the objective first. Smashing terrain during Kong. Well, we don't have Kong, so... Let's go chip order for the time being. Yeah. Kind of losing the poor map knowledge more than anything. Defeat Emerald Buzzwise. Where are they? Hang on. The sinkhole all the way down. Okay. What are we doing for time? 62 on this wave. Let's try to go for some relatively low-hanging fruit first, perhaps. Oh, except this is the hide-and-seek one, so that's not actually that accessible. So we're stuck here just holding the snake, and I just don't have a good way to come here at this point. Because normally you would just drop out of the window. Oh yeah, we were supposed to drop out of the window, go all the way around and climb. That's a long climb to get there. There needed to be a faster way. I was hoping we'd just jump in the interior using Snake, but that was clearly not the answer. And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of traversal issues all over the place here. Oh, you know what? Let's go for punch power immediately. That is actually something beneficial and very quickly beneficial. Let's just go for that instead. Whoop. Yeah, because we actually need it anyway, so... Not much of an effective build to work with right now. More emerald ore will appear after defeating an enemy while the health skill remains locked. So, okay, so we just don't build into more hearts, we stay on 3 hearts. I actually kind of like that idea. That we don't upgrade health. I mean, a lot of environmental damage in this zone. Obviously, the barrel bump up is immediately beneficial as well. Okay, once we are satisfied with collecting one or two things here, then we will head over to the port location downstairs. Because if you zoom back up from the sinkhole, you wind up over at which location? This over here. That's at the compressor entrance. Yeah, that's not great. Apart from maybe having some vanadium to break. Because literally the only thing to do down there would be to do the goal. And Mario, welcome. Congratulations on your watch streak. How come we never drop this rope too? Is it just me or does I just see a rope I never dropped on the map? But sometimes when you're in a different sub-layer, it doesn't necessarily display that as a reflection of its current state, so... Okay, so I think we do more in the current layer. We get down to a low number on the warp. Are we overquoted? Just barely. We're doing so poorly this round. We'd better pop some more bananas and get some more skills, even if it means taking out the Grotone now. Oh, awesome, we'll take it. What do we even do with this? Oh yeah. Okay, then we'll grab this and we'll port while we have the one barrel available down to the sinkhole to hit the objective. Pretty much have to take that.
Should we go there?
And we'll port back out at the next objective once we see what it is. I don't have anything that's pro at them. Except maybe this fractone here. Yeah, that works. I had a terrible build this time. Last time I had a great build and then we just didn't have time to use it because we made so many mistakes. Bonanza. More emerald ore will appear after defeating an enemy while no Bonanza transformations have been unlocked. We can do it, except I have unlocked the snake, so what happens if I take it? What happens if I take it while I've already unlocked it? Something. Okay, so I can't just reset that one then. I can't just stitch the snake. So yeah, unfortunately we don't get a bonus out of that if we pick that up while... I was hoping it would maybe negate or cancel the snake or something, but... Yeah, no, that doesn't work then. Too bad. Can't Creamery outskirts. Let's just go back. Yeah, unfortunately a waste of a slot then. To get to this location in our current state, let me just see if we can point this accurately. Climb from below or warp here, get quick storage, and maybe you roll down there.
Should we go there?
Oh, except this is one of those where you have to actually hit things. What even is this? Quick storage for the elephant? No, we don't actually need it right now. Let's just go for the objective quickly if we can. Get this thing. Yeah, Eldritch Prince is what we built last time. We actually want barrel bump up for this, because I'm having too much trouble actually getting around the layer at the moment. Now, since we're on Lonely Heart anyway, though, let's actually continue to build it. Yeah, so we don't take health. However, do we actually have some kind of chip scaling here? We do have chip hoarder, so I shouldn't touch it right now, even though I am thinking that we might need some of the basic stuff, like the better collecting defeat the Emerald Stoplights. Zigzag bridges. Oh, we were just there. Where'd we? Over here. Okay, no, these are the zigzag bridges. Okay. 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 Still only 1 out of 3. We need to hit the heads. At least gets us through an objective. And then, yeah, we need some snow over here. Oh, we should have taken Hyper Hopper because we've got Snake, but you know, that Benunza would have been perfectly usable here. It's just too bad that we had already picked up the Snake, not knowing what the interaction would be. Level 2 on this is still limited, though. Well, at this point, we might as well just go Elder's Apprentice since we need some kind of bonus. Banana over there that we can get if we have a good way to get there. Barely over quota, not really doing that well here. But if the shuffle gives us more bonanzas on the field to work with, then we'll get them. Yeah, it gives us Zebra up top in this location, so let's see. Oh, it's all the way up. Climb. We should actually port up here then. Forget it. Zebra's too important here.
Should we go there?
Okay. Negotiator. Yeah, Benunza's not working out for me right now, so Charge Group will be good with Zebra, but we need to start building up Negotiator. It's too low right now. Oh, no, we missed it. Okay, we totally blew that one. We actually should have done the quick shot on the warp in order to get up there. We want to blow another barrel on this right away. Probably not, because we would rather go for the objective at the entrance here instead. Now that's down at Hot Hub Heater, but then that's if you go down the cooling tower exit. Yeah, Elephant is down there. We need to ice that location though. Then we go down the cooling tower and we go for the objective. Yeah, this has been a bit of a scattered mess of an attempt so far. Okay. Because we know what this location is all about. Let's see. Whoa, no. That was too close. Okay. We need more enemy-based objectives, though, if we can. This... Defeat the Buzzoids. Where are they? All the way at the entrance, so we obviously have to port back for that.
Should we go there?
Yeah, that's the getaway. We want the entrance here instead. There. Oh, missed it. And one remaining. Where is it? Here we go. For surfing, that may be alright. And then, yeah, because we're not upgrading health or anything, so actually over quota, which is surprising to me because we played this so incredibly poorly. Let's get down here and just grab some fossils or something. Hard to see anything around here. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's down below. Oh, I missed it. Emerald lumps are going to be a Canter Creamery. 501. Let's see. Just down here at the central location. We just go back to town and drop. Don't we? Yeah. We need to get across. Yeah, I just haven't really been able to use Snake effectively here either, but... Oh, maybe if we use Snake to... through this location. Try to get back up to a climbable position. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where was the banana in this location? Actually, I don't know, but there's a fossil. Yeah, it's just a fossil, not banana. Okay. Since we're back onto ports, I think we do need to just prioritize getting back down here. Why didn't we just use the Snake to do all the jumping up to the zebra just now? Anyway, we can do that, but
Should we go there?
let's port back here and then maybe make another snap at zebra. Well, we should prioritize objectives if we can, but... because we need more NRB objectives on the field. Let's just do this just to spread our options a little bit. And we can get up to the zebra climb, that would be great. Then I think we would need to start up here. The Emerald Stomp Waves. Yeah, we have to stop changing our minds so much about what we're actually going for. Stomp Waves are over here. That's okay. We can actually jump over there pretty easily. Like, go over here, grab this fossil. Or alternatively... hit this part, get that fossil. No, we want to roll jump from this location here, I think.
Should we go there?
Oh, we were right beside a barrel cannon. We didn't need to spin a warp barrel. We were right beside this. What a waste. Let's grab some of those chips. Whoa. Okay. Okay, and then stop at location there. Yeah, we really didn't build into this properly at all. I don't think we'll win this one, but... still getting bananas. Can we? We have no warps left. So we want to go down to Chocolate Lake. And here, that's just going to involve falling down below. Yeah, no, we're not going to make it. This is Once again, just a bit of a routing disaster. We just didn't really have a good understanding or plan of where to go, so. Because we have all these things that are built around defeating enemies while the hearts are locked, and we just haven't hit enemy objectives. Had too much trouble getting around the map to do it. Unless we can find a big emerald vein somewhere that'll save us right here, I don't think we'll get anything to that effect, so. Yeah, the thing about this layer is that tons of the bananas on the map are actually objective-based, and I was not retaining a very clear idea of which ones were which, like which ones were bananas directly on the map and which bananas had to be earned through some kind of subtask until we already reached that location. So we wasted a lot of time and wasted so many warps. And of course there was the whole fiasco of trying to get up to the zebra and falling down, so just repeat. A lot of new perks though. That, and I never knew how to use Snake effectively, and had we known that the Banunza was potentially available, we might just have stayed off it entirely. But normally, you know, if you don't draw the Banunza early, you should actually go for transformations. Because there's just too much movement that opens up from them. Okay, just smash up a bit first. Yeah, we need to kind of have a good sense of initial fossil locations too, I think, just to be a little clearer about things. This opens up nicely, at least. For example, here wasn't there a fossil? No, there's not a fossil, it's just or a lot of chips in there we didn't pick up. Okay, now Hong is available right there. I think, though, that one is based on the hide-and-seek objective, so I don't know if we want to burn time on that right now. We did buy ourselves a little bit of time. We want to save the warp for when the first objective is available at 50 seconds, so why don't we go back there and just uncover what we can. Oh. We really need to get in the habit of surfing everywhere if we can. Yeah, because this is the one where you need to break everybody. There's one. Need to really memorize some of these locations. Smash the Emerald once at the layer entrance, though. That's... Yeah, we'll port back to that when we can. In the meantime, we'll try to uncover who we can for the objective here. Since we're over quota anyway, we can actually uncover them. I really have no memory of who the remaining one is. Where it could be located. I remember this being a bit of an issue, actually, even when I was playing this originally. I don't think anybody is down in this location now, so what we do is we port out and we come back here to finish that up when we can. The common banana is still available. It's a bit of a long banana for that one, but
Should we go there?
we do have to port. Oh, we uncovered a banana in that location too, so... Well, first of all, before we do anything, let's just do this. Just to hit objectives and spawn the next goal and get some chips going. I think we should go for something like Punch Power early, but yeah, because that's just something very basic that we do need. In fact, given the hardness of this terrain, we should go for that immediately. Now, this location, I cannot really jump down here from this high up with what I have. Nor do we have a good warp to get there. Bit of an issue, actually. We might actually have to port back to town with the remaining cannon that we have. Grab some more bananas. Might have uncover last hide and seek location here, which is... I don't remember the range of how far out the last one can be. But I do need to reveal it. Yeah, from here at least we can jump down, but we don't want to jump down until after we've hit that objective and grabbed Kong, I think. And we can grab some other things in the meantime just to build up skills. That one juices down here. You know what? Let's just hit this first. Okay. Okay. Maybe slap around here for fossils and treasures and the rest. Just to get some bananas up and running. Yeah, here, however, we have no choice. We actually do have to board. And we don't have Zebra to get over at the moment. Come over here, maybe circle around these two.
Should we go there?
Try to get that Kong. Because we're on round 2, right? Yeah, completion of round 3 is going to reshuffle. So if we want Kong, we need to move it pretty quickly here. Negotiator nice and early. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we want to get what we can early. More skills. Melon treasure, banana forager. We're on full energy a good amount of time. So yeah. Actually, the bananas now are giving me a nice sizable amount, about 400 each, I think. Speaking of which, if we can get better collecting, we should. Then, if we can find the remaining... hidden tone, whatever they were called. Again, I just really do not remember what the outside ranges are where they hide. But if we don't remember, we'll just bust down to this stuff instead. Okay, we have a port available. If there's something I can use it for, that would be efficient. Yeah, I need to really kind of pre-scout some of these locations, I think, to do this properly. In order to save time and save warps, I'm going to port back to this location so we can jump over to
Should we go there?
that rooftop. Things are getting to be a problem with that Kong banana reshuffle, though. Okay, it's the same stump-wood location that we saw before over here. Skill champ. Yeah, that was awesome. Here, this is another location that's dependent on some objective. I know there was a fossil close to the getaway here, so let's just go for it. I'd say definitely negotiator. We still have 2 warps available, so if we can go to the freezing waterfall. Ooh. Oh, this location. I don't even remember what to do with this. We need to dive through the waterfall if I recall. Do I have a good way of doing that with my current setup? Or do you... I think you go in from the interior. Like you go in from below. So you would drop in here and run around back. I might just reload that one, actually. I really don't want to spend time on dealing with it. Particularly if we're already over quota. So we come back here, try to go fossil that side. Or we climb and try to get more done on this side. Get a few more bananas or objectives. Yeah, because we know there's... Oh. Nope. Oh, that was a waste. Hang on. Yeah, no, that was a waste. Well, we've got 2 ports available. We should just port. And...
Should we go there?
Scout for the Kong Bonanza again. While we still can. Yeah. I kind of need to just memorize where these solutions were. Because I do remember I had trouble with this one originally anyway. Oh, here it is. Buried in the snow. Bare Knuckle Beat. Batter Up Beat. I'm actually going to change goal so we don't deal with that location. The Emerald Squealoids. I mean, we'll actually have to eventually deal with it anyway, but... Canter Creamery... No snake is available up here. We should actually go to grab that because that's pretty close to where we want to go anyway. Down here, so we can roll towards it.
Should we go there?
Oh, except this is the one where you actually need to wait a decent while, I guess. But, oh, hang on. Oh. Too bad about the damage. Nothing detected at least, but we may need to get a health refresh unless we get a really good perk. Yeah, that's okay. We don't even have Zebra yet, so it makes sense to just restore for the moment. Then get out of this fossil. We are in Healthy Heart, but let's go skill champ and remember to get skills. Especially now that we actually have Kong Bonanza available. Per champ, forager, yeah. Okay. At this point, charge punch range, fast charge. We should actually go for something universal like Drumbeat. Or Bananagy, for that matter. But we should be buying skills. That's the important thing here. Defeat Emerald Squealoids. Where are they? 500. Snowy Crossroads East. We have no ports available, but we're about to time out in this wave, so that's okay. So we will instead... Where are we? All the way down here. Yeah, probably just run around here a bit. Go for Kong Armor, actually, if it's just available right there in that location. Oh, it's going to reshuffle, so let's see what the reshuffle is first. We should go for bananas anyway, but let's see what this is. Better sonar is... It'd be nice to have. Let's... Yeah. Go for this immediately. Super Sprinter. We don't have that yet. Let's take a look at the map to see whether we have more bonanzas available at this point. Ostrich is here. Ostrich is a good one to have, but it's going to take a while to get up there unless we get in position with the cannon interaction, perhaps. Well, it's going to be tricky either way. In a location like that. Well, we do have Snake, which could ease up on this a little bit. Let's keep on inspecting though. Sinkhole down here, nothing here. Yeah, Bonanza's looking a bit scarce. We should definitely go for objective first. I'm just wondering if we can get there by way of the barrel cannon is better, so let's go apples, and then where were we trying to go? We were trying to go to barrel cannon location. Oh, we should have hit all that emerald on the side. That's okay. Okay, that way we don't burn barrel yet when we head over here to forward goal and knock out a bunch of these if we can. Okay. If we can get that apple buff later, that'd be great. There's the last one here. There we go. Turf surf into them. Yeah, we'll get that just in case. I mean, there might be some kind of melon-based build that we can go for eventually, but use the barrel cannon. Yeah, we can do that. That's just a matter of jumping down and back up. Down in the sinkhole and back up, so. There probably was a closer one. Okay, Perchamp. Yeah, if we can build the Apple Hunter with the surplus apple perk, that would be great. We don't have the surplus apple perk at the moment, though. I don't want to overcommit to that just yet. Okay. Wasn't this location that takes down below? Anyway, we'll high five a zebra. We should just get back up here and high five a zebra. It's right there. Oh no, it's a fractal, it's not a zebra. Where are the zebras here? There's one. We actually didn't even use the warp barrels that time because we were routing this somewhat accurately. Well, and we were within range of all the objectives there that we needed. Bronchoid, Forger, Perchamp. This is going to be another 50%-ish. We should go for Perchamp. And Yeah, just grab everything we can, really. Drumbeat. Oh, I like that. Let's go for it.
Wanna try it? Steady. Hey, you scored a skill.
We do have one balloon at the moment, so that makes a certain amount of sense. We go up here to the cavern that gives us health. Let's see. Canter Creamery for the squealoids. Can we jump down without the warp? How far off of the warp is it? I think, given our current location, yeah, let's just go down the hole. And take them out that way. And then they are this way. Okay. Nice bonus off that.
I knew we could do it.
Revealed quite a bit there too. Banana Slamma, we're still getting bananas. Decently often. I mean, we've expended a lot at this point, but we are outwardly hunting for them, and so... Defeat the Buzzoids, bridge to the cooling tower. They're right there. Close by, actually. Let's just go for it since we see the route. And see the banana. Rather, we saw the road. There's the cooling tower. Where are they? There we go.
Okay.
And we have to chase them and collect. That's a very important part of this. Encore Groove, based on the amount of time you spend in any Bonanza form. Well, then we should spend more time in a Bonanza form, right? Let's see, because we actually haven't really been using our Bananergy at all. Better start surfing here. I do need to get some ice for that location. So that might not be immediately forthcoming here. If we jump down, though, we can get some things like more punch power. Pretty quickly. What are we doing on time? 22 at this point. We should actually... Oh, Poppycon Battlefield. Sure, let's go for that first. Poppycon Battlefield Void Goal down here. Except, what is the warp point we should use for that? One up here, then we have to punch our way down.
Should we go there?
Okay. Might as well stay in Bonanza form for the buff. Elder's Apprentice? I mean, only if we get the Ostrich, of course, but... And then we'll see what goal he gives me next here. Defeat the Buzzoids. Okay, we're still not over the timer yet for this warp, so we should spin the warp now. That's in a bit of a tricky location here, but we can go down towards it.
Should we go there?
Now, if we're in this location, we should think Ostrich first. Hang on. Bit tricky to do it. We might want to fire the cannon across for that, but against these moving targets, I don't really know that. Oh, you know what? Let's get on top of this. There's my ostrich. It's way up. Okay. It's actually not that far up. That was actually a good use of it. Chip hoarder at this point actually does make a certain amount of sense. We're about 160. We will want to spend a little bit on things like the ostrich glide though. Yeah, despite the chip hoarder buff, I feel like we actually kind of need this. Okay, now against ostrich we want to float down to this location here. Whoop. Okay. It's starting to get somewhere. Squealoid, roller squid. We've been seeing a lot of squealoids. Let's do it in this zone. Like I said, right on time for the squealoids. Nana Slam is still looking good. Squealoids are going to be Hot Hoof Heater down here. We should... Where am I? We can guess get over to the drop location for that. That would be great, but... that would be inside the cooling tower. That's a little far off. I think we should just put there directly. We want to be here anyway for things like punch power, so...
Should we go there?
let's just spend it. Oh, that was not what I expected. Yeah, I actually wanted to spend some more time in the Bonanza form, but that's okay. Yeah, look at that, more squealoids. Where are they taking? We do, however, despite the lack of synergy, do need to maybe get more collecting going. It's a little too important to neglect. Throwing is obviously great for Buzzoids. Yeah, at this point maybe we do start properly hoarding chips. Let me just take a look at what my chip situation is. I have to remember not to confuse this with previous runs where we did have the chip negotiation buff as well. Given the nature of the map, I think barrel bump up is looking like a pretty good idea. Let's do it. The thing about throwing things at the Buzzoids is that normally I have some trouble chasing them anyway, too. Be in a situation where we can actually... Okay. Oh no, it's the escort. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's a somewhat tricky one, too. I think that's just timing based out. This is too important to neglect, though. I think we should take it. Oh, except it's going to reset after round 6. So, yeah, no, that's not even going to be worth it because round 6 is going to re-roll the banana. So, yeah, we didn't get punch power on time here. Let's see if this is still something that might be worthwhile. Better charge jump? Nah. I don't think we'll spend time on this one. We should go straight for the objective. Just in this location. That's easy, somewhat. Press till getaway will do it. If we can get down here, let me just see what the alternatives are. A little easier to see where you're going from this point. But here you can just drop, right? So... But here you can just turf surf over and actually see where you're going. So let's do it this way. Being able to see what you're doing is something that you really can't underestimate in this mode. Okay, come on. No muscle memory whatsoever for getting out the turf surf. And where's the last one here? There we go. And yeah, smashing terrain during Kong Bonanza. At this point, we should actually just do it because with the Kong Bonanza, we want to stay in transformation for a good amount of time anyway. Chip Negotiator looks good. Chip Hoarder is starting to look decent as well. Another 2% on that is going to get us up to 100. Chip Negotiator in conjunction with Chip Hoarder, though, is going to accumulate nicely. If we're going objective to objective, let's go Chip Negotiator first, I would say, because then if we need to spend them on something like eventually getting up to the 500, then we should. Yeah, Kong Forager is now looking quite good with what we're doing. Okay, so that's almost expended, so let's see. Crumbly Bridge, Squealoids right there. Let's just take them. Very simple and done. Except wait. Okay. Looking a little more solid here. Negotiator for sure, since we're going for some of the objectives. Go Chunk and Turf Surf, that's gonna be simple enough, except that's so fragile. Oh, I'm running out, okay. Oh, we better finish Turf Surfing then before we run out. This is gonna be a close call. There we go. Very close call. Way too close. Okay, show me on map. Smash the Emerald Lumps. Spend the port before we lose it. Spend it here. We actually have Ostrich. We could have just floated to that, but that's okay. Too close. Way too close that time. I think we're going to run into some trouble here. I built very heavily into the banana buff, but we don't actually have that many bananas remaining for me at this stage. Oh, actually, I think we haven't been to the Grotone ones yet, have we? Or had I? Maybe I did, because I cleared them on the way down to the Kong Bonanza location much earlier, but anyway. Yeah. Hang on. These are all looking decent at this point. Chip Hoarder for the 100. 8x15 also gets you about 100. Since we're trying to stack goals. These are both based on defeating enemies, though. We do need the chips a little more desperately than we need the fossils at the moment. Okay, at the checkpoint, we should just warp back to it. And we can go to this one. And a checkpoint, I mean any checkpoint will do, as long as it's an actual checkpoint fork. So probably this one, but we don't have a good plan out of it, do we? We should find a tuning fork where we actually have a specific objective that we want to go to immediately afterwards, which I don't know if we have a particularly good choice. Let's make sure we pick an actual tuning fork and not a warp point somewhere. Well, if we come here, we can at least do the climb. Can't remember if that was a fork. I feel like it is, but we want to risk it. If we take it, then we can go down to punch power and then jump down though for that objective. So,
Should we go there?
and best case scenario, that it just is a fork and we can hit it immediately. There we go.
Cleared it.
Yeah, we need a lot of immediate bonuses here. If we can. Okay, bananas are going to be quite nice though.
You got a skill back.
I think we already got a health bonus though, didn't we? Let's take a look. No, we actually haven't, so... Champ though, that's going to be 10 by 39. At this point, that's going to give you about 300. This actually gives you more. Have to take it. There's some time to work with. We can go for that drum beat quickly, we should. Cooling tower interior is where stop boys are going to be. Yeah, we should actually go for bananas if we know of them. We can. But, yeah, that is a will depend on knowing what I'm doing navigationally, which we don't. So let's just go for the objective quickly, and it's just not waste time. Cooling tower interior, it is going to be right here.
Should we go there?
Then, oh, where are they? There.
I knew we could do it.
Okay. Maybe people to salvage this, we'll see. Yeah, turf groove starts from 0. That's the issue, is that we'd taken it much earlier than the turf surfing would have properly accumulated over the course of the run. 50 seconds. Hit a checkpoint, that's fine, we can probably do that. Is this warp point a checkpoint? No, that was a barrel. But if we go cooling tower interior going up, then we should be able to hit something, right? Let me see. Or we just jump down. Jump down. Hang on. Have to figure this out. And that would take you down to the lower area to Hot Hoof Heater. It's not really close to a tuning fork style checkpoint though. But it does get you down to the quick storage banana, which, oh, actually no, because we need to freeze our way through that. Takes too long. Let's not mess with that. Let's see if we can... We need to make a decision here quickly. Here we go. Pick the barrel. The indecision here is going to kill us. We need 2 more objectives. We just needed to hit the First tuning fork I could think of. But cooling tower coming out here does, I think, give you a checkpoint, doesn't it? Does it give you a float? Does not. But we can float down to that one with Ostrich. No, hang on. I'm in trouble. Hang on. Yeah, I hit this. It's not going to be enough, I think. We're actually going to be just short. Just short. Hang on. Let's start busting something with Kong. We're just a little short. Oh, we're going to be so short in this. We got it. How did I get it? Barely over the line. I think the next one might be a bit of a tall order unless we can really get our act together. Particularly, we should go from bananas because we have a big bonus on them at this point, but... Crumbly Bridge, Stompoids, that's in this level. That's on the other side of the Crumbly Bridge, but... You know what? Let's not mess around, let's just go. While we wait for the next objective, we break things with Kong. Charge Punch would be good if we do it, but I don't necessarily want to depend on that, so let's... Okay, defeat Stompoids. Yeah, I say we have to port greedily and immediately. But if we see obvious bananas to go for, we should go for them. Only if they're really close, though. For example, this location... Yeah, we jumped down from the hut here.
Should we go there?
And we'll just bust things up while we can with Kong just to fill in some of the dead time here. The Emerald Stompoids where 501, that's still within reasonable range. I want to surf this one, I think. Where is it? Where's my last one? Oh, it's still alive down here. Except it's in lava, which is a real nuisance because how do I even kill it? Hang on. That was a bother. Okay, we need to warp to the next goal for sure. Let's get out of here. Squealoids. I don't think we'll make it. 5 Squealoids. Coalstrip Cavern West. Oh, yikes. That's in the interior in the location that we can't really read. No, it's under roof. Okay, so that's even worse, actually, because we need to get up to the roof. That's quite a bit worse, actually. We just don't have a way to get up there. Unless we go Ostrich over. We don't have time to do it. Coalstrip Cavern exit, maybe. No, I don't think so. Unless we go maybe Snake and then... Yeah. No, we're actually just in the cavern. We're trapped here. No, we're not going to make it. I don't have a good way to put it to the ceiling. Up above.
We just needed a little bit more.
Yeah, we barely made it over the line that time before the previous round. Getting over from 8 to 9, so... Definitely an improvement, but we're definitely having all kinds of routing issues when it comes to understanding what is involved with a lot of the individual bananas. Things like building it into such a heavy buff on collecting bananas, I think, came in a little bit too late to have mattered. We do need to have better knowledge of where the empty green banana locations are, like the empty bananas that don't confer additional skills. And there's quite a lot to improve here. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, we still had way too much dead time on this run. You can definitely see how this is getting quite complex just because of how many bananas are objective oriented, and you have to make a decision as to whether they are worth the time.
Ready. Go!
Okay.
Just be your best.
Also, because we didn't map fossils in that run, I think maybe that was a bit of an issue as well, that we didn't have a good sense of what was where. Kong is available right on top of Rotom, which is great, actually. That would be a very good start. Zebra is also available here. Where am I? Okay, so I'm on this starting location because it starts at a Warp Kong. We should go for Kong first, and then we should port over and punch our way over to Zebra. So yeah, let's go for Rotom first. Hang on. Where is it? Face the right direction. Let's turn the map and actually do this. Yeah, feeling a little less than fluid in some of the movement here.
You scored a skill.
Well, I mean, we know Kong's right here, so it makes a certain amount of sense to just go for it now.
It's bonanza time.
We've been way too dependent on Chip Hoarder, I think. We go for a Squealoid here. Maybe sometimes save the bananas for when we actually have a reasonable chance of getting above. Let's go for that Spin Slam location down here, just because we can get it easily.
Give it a try. You got a skill back.
As much as I want to go for Zebra now, we should maybe prioritize the objective. I don't know. Zebra seems so important here, though, in terms of giving you mobility over the rest of the map. Bridge to the cooling tower is where it's going to be. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to go Zebra now.
Should we go there?
And hopefully I remember how to do this. Yeah, there we go. It's right here.
You can transform.
And do that. At this point, it makes sense to just collect everything else we can. Okay. Just tunnel over terrain. What's that bonanza that we thought we were close to? Here. Okay. Oh, what's that? Right here. There we go. Charge groove for sure, I think, given that we're going to be charging up to super speed from time to time. Bonanza is not going to work out here, given that we have unlocked them. Full Bananergy. Yeah, because we replenish, I guess. If we use Zebra very heavily, Turf Groove is not as useful, but let's do that, because sometimes we have a lot that we want to go for. This way, and then... So at this point, we should think about whether we warp down immediately and burn the barrel now instead of taking a long way over, or we use the Zebra to cross over and drop it into town to save the warp for the next objective. We're in a bit of an awkward location here, actually, but no, we're pretty close to where we can go. And we can build up a little bit of charge time right now. That would be beneficial. Except we need to know where we're going. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because then we can smash some things like these bananas. Build up some of the charge time before we get to the objective. And then fall into the pits. Yeah, I have to remember that Zebra's actually pretty good at throwing. And that way we save the warp for the next objective. We should fight as Kong, though, when we can. Remember that. Cool strip exits. Yeah, that's at least an easy location to get to. We should take the warp now. What's down here, though? How come Cool Strip Cavern exit is all the way up here when it comes to the location? We can drop down into it.
Should we go there?
Oh, right, because it's over the wall. That's why. Hang on. This area here. There we go. We do need to start spending some chips on things like punch power. We should actually still go for the terrain smashing if we can. And then in relation to Hearty Groove, that might work pretty well. Then what we want is to start spending punch power and collecting. Probably get some more punch power as we go. Always want to stay around ahead of quota if we can, but Okay. Canada Creamery outskirts. We would get over here. We definitely want to drop down towards that one, I think. And never mind the objective banana here. If we don't have a reason to take it, we have no time, so.
Should we go there?
I'll watch the meter here on the zebra as well. Chip negotiator, yeah, maybe. Cardi Groove, we don't have those extra hearts yet, but we can build towards them if we just punch lots of terrain, potentially, so. We'll do that now, and then we can try to get up towards the apples and do such things. Barrel cannon, we can just move towards that. It's very close by. Or at least I thought it was. Where are we? Yeah, this way. You know what? Let's actually take this out and then hop upstairs. Go for some kind of item strategy in case we can get the balloon buff later on, I think. In terms of where the squealoids are on the map, we should probably see if we just want to head straight back downstairs. We do, in fact, want to head straight back downstairs, so. Okay. We're facing wrong way, that's fine. That we have more that we can do here. That, getting some more balloons for the buff, and then that's going to spawn a good amount. Encore Groove. The thing about Encore Groove is that we should start building it now. With those ones, especially with those ones like a turf surf and such, we build into level 1 in case we have a nice run with it later. Oh, I should have seen what we could do with the barrel there. No, we had none left anyway, so. We've re-rolled. Let's see how we're doing for bananas at this point. Melon juice went over here. Break Blast is in a bit of an awkward location. You need to unbury it. All that. Hang on. Defeat Emerald Buzzoids. We can get up there by way of barrel cannon, and that way we save the warp. Let's go for that melon juice first if we can. It's right there. Definitely the barrel, I would say. And then we take the other barrel cannon up. It's right beside where I am right now. Yes? No, that's not it. Hang on. Where was it? So much trouble rotating our way through the map. Let's see. Here. And where's the objective? Objective is this way. And where are you?
Bonanza time!
Snake Bonanza, and then... Yeah, fastball's pretty good, but Gold Champ with the 2 levels in that,
We could do
I
it!
think will work out nicely. Fossil Radar for sure, I think. And at this point, we need to just need to hunt for
Wanna try it?
more of everything. Chocolava Cave entrance. We have to port down to this one. No real choice in this one, I think.
Should we go there?
And if we're doing that, we need to have this location. That's okay. Oh, except we would need to do this properly.
That's a wrap!
And we'll climb up for the other banana. Chip order's not a bad idea at this point. Although that's not a reason to hoard excessively. Itself, of course. Hang on. You know what? We've got a snake. What are we doing? We also have another port, which means that we should take it now before we are out. We'll go with Skill Champ here, since, yeah, we are okay in terms of our barrel pacing right now. Smash the Emerald Lumps. This is the one where you need to race all the way to the upstairs before you actually have a chance to hit them, which means that we... Oh, or we put it here and then we climb up the rope. Safer than going Zebra, I think, even though Zebra would be faster. I mean, Zebra would have a nice uptime to it, though, which might wind up mattering, but
Should we go there?
let's do this. Kick and beat, bare knuckle beat, Negotiator. Negotiator's been so low all this time, even with how many objectives we've been picking up. Okay. Again, we have that item strategy that we haven't really been using. Are we on the first heart? Yes, we are. So Lonely Heart looks good here. Defeat Emerald Stompoids. Let's see about that. We actually want to improve the charge punch, I think. Oh my god, it is worth it. Get punch power as well. There's no Crossroads North for the Stompoids. This is on the same layer, so we just work down towards it directly. All these balloons, we really need that balloon buff if we can get it.
I knew we could do it!
Treasure Hunter's looking good at this point, but it's also punching things with Kong Bonanza. Yeah, because we're trying to get this Hardy Groove buff going. But we need more of an item find rate, I think, to really make it happen. There's still 2 barrels available. And with that all the way over there, I think we definitely take one.
Should we go there?
Ooh, elephant bananas right there. What? And let's give a quick shout out to the Gaming Sage first of all. Whom we know to have been spending a lot of time on Emerald Rush as well, if not necessarily today, where you've been playing Galaxy 2. But yeah, we just started this a few days ago. This is my 3rd sitting with it, and we've been doing everything on level 4 just to learn the different layers. And so I'm still going for my first level 4 clear on a freezer layer if possible. Hey, wait, did I actually port here? I totally didn't hit the button.
Should we go there?
Okay. Hang on. Let's just punch this out.
It's a bonanza!
And you've got 3 more layers to go by yourself, yeah? Amazing how little we've been doing. Okay, we are starting to go for a lot of treasure chests by punching terrain, so we should actually go for this at this point. Yeah, I've been doing level 4. We're just up to Freezer so far. I still have Feast unlocked. And we're getting pretty close to the 2,000 on the employee card. We actually should hit that at the end of this run, in fact. We're within very close striking distance. There's so many fossils here I just didn't pick up. Let's take some of that stuff. But yeah, objective first, I think. Then we'll just punch, punch, punch. I've gotten up to 9 on this one so far, on level 4. Okay, here's some of those treasure chests we were talking about. And still want to go for this. Look at this beautiful vein over here. Yeah, at this point, you know, we're smashing bullying, so that looks like it's a sensible thing to take greedily in this specific location. Let's go for the objective now. I can even see where I'm going. Oh, a little low. Well, we technically have a snake for a reason. There we go. That was surprisingly fancy. Let's try to pick up treasures here, which is nice. We should go for the melon buff when we see it next because we hadn't taken it up to this point. Okay. Now this is starting to come together a little more nicely. We're still under quota though, so watch out, given that we are actually quite a ways under at the moment. We can zebra over, we can port over. A little hard to see where I'm going from this spot. Let's back to Crumbly Bridge and yeah, it's a bit of a silly port here, but I feel like we're kind of down on time at the moment. We do need to take it. Okay. Where's the objective? It's over here. Oh, come on. Can't do a single thing. This is going to be tight. Really much too tight. Okay. Speed Emerald Buzzoid. Yeah, we can do it here. I think we do need to hit the objective. Or Buzzoids to throw things at, though. Oh, all the way down to a sinkhole. That's not great.
Should we go there?
Just stay on Kong, I think. Oh, and this is one where you have to grab the Fractone. Let's get over there and collect. We might be able to get over if we're quick about it. Just barely over the line. Way too close. We'll high five to Zebra while we're here. And yeah, the gaming stage you were saying, you've gotten all the other levels done on all the other layers. And you'll understand the key to these runs soon enough. Yeah, this is still very much a learning process. I've found it every time I get back into one of these layers that I'm discovering that I don't remember them that well at all from doing my 100% file back in July in terms of identifying which bananas are going to be a little bit more time intensive because they're objective based, for instance. And just remembering a lot of the placements in general, that's been a challenge. So yeah, it's really been a serious learning process just in terms of the level layouts by themselves. Anyway, high five. There we go.
I knew we could do it.
Been a little bit weak on the negotiator buff on this one. Kong Forager. We've been doing lots of Kong foraging. This has made a great deal of sense to us here. We can just get more treasures going. Grab a chunk in the Turf Surf. Sure. Let's just do this little circuit here while we have a nice open space that's unobstructed. Okay. That was nice and simple, something that you could just do on the spot without warping. Zebra Forager might be pretty decent as well, actually, given that we have been smashing with Zebra. But okay, smash the Emerald Lamps. Let's take a look at the location for that in a moment when we get it. Cool Strip Cavern entrance. Yeah, we know where. This one is a very necessary port. Oh, we actually still haven't blown this open yet. Okay, so let's get all the way back up and blow it up. You'd think that's one of the first things we do in a run, but okay. You're saying I better hope RNG is on my side? Yeah, well, you know, sometimes things stack well and sometimes they don't. I found that sometimes some runs are really late bloomers, though, and that you can get through a few waves just by the skin of your teeth, and then finally they come together. A bit late for a Banana Slammer, but we'll take it. Still a lot of bananas on field, actually, so... Smash the Emerald Lump is a Chocolava Lake. Now... we have Elephant. So, yeah. Let's just use this. Should have gotten more of those treasure chests, actually, but that's okay. That's why we get Banana Slammer for stuff like this, then. Hang on. No, what do we do? We're a little bit under right now, though. We're actually way under right now. Hit the checkpoint. Hang on. We can do that. That's not a fork checkpoint, though. Where's my cheating fork? Oh, we've got no warps. This is a bit of a situation. We won't be able to do this by objective, I don't think. We gotta hope for the best. I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna go. Yeah, and we actually took too much damage there and lost points. You're saying if you don't have good stuff now, don't sweat it, keep grinding for promotion points. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, I'm taking this as an opportunity to learn stages, and this might get me up to 2,000 regardless,
That's pretty good.
even though it wasn't a terrific run by any means. Fell off the pace there for a bit for sure. I can tell I'm still kind of underbuying skills and sometimes unable to do a good estimate of just how much I'm going to get with my given perks in terms of comparing whether it's more immediately beneficial to go for banana or go for smashing terrain or go for one of the void goals. That, you know, you kind of need to do a little bit of a mental estimate of what each of those will get you, usually based on the last time that you actually hit that objective. We are just short. Just barely short. That's okay. We'll do it again. And yeah, learning to use the enemies that are kind of on the field by default has been an interesting adjustment going into some of the layers that we've been unlocking so far as well, given that the game starts you off with things like DK Island and Hilltop where there isn't that much on the field to work with at all, apart from what spawns for the objective. We will do this though. The thing is, my memory of the freezer layer is probably a little jumbled to begin with, because originally when I played the game, I did a big skip and then doubled back to obtain the zebra. I actually originally opened up the sinkhole in this layer without getting zebra, and then I kind of worked my way backwards, forwards and upside down through the level. And so my original sense of progression was not great. We actually found a construct tone that I missed opening up the gate from the cooling tower in this stream, because I actually never had to use it in my original run. So that was kind of a major blind spot. Okay, let's just hit some of this stuff early. I had previously thought about saving these for when you actually get buffs for hitting the veins, but I've discovered that, you know, I'm just not going to remember that that's available. Oh, you know what? We don't need to hit this. We just need to whack this, and then let's see what we should go for here. Health down here. Although I guess that would not be that compatible with the thing for not having health. Kong Bonanza is in a very inconvenient location where I need to remember how to do the whole waterfall interaction. I actually gotta think with what we have here that we want to draw Bonanza, given that Kong Bonanza is the only thing going on. So actually, let's just hit everything we can. And if we get Bonanza, then we're in luck. There we go, Bonanza. So let's just not unlock transformations. I'll need to be careful not to do it. That might be interesting. Okay, now, but we will need to think about more objectives to hit, which means that we should go back to get things like the trunk room over there. Sure. Let's actually turf surf when we can. Oh. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, no, that's the hide and seek one. That's gonna be way too long. Defeat the Emerald Stomp Boys. We'll go for that in just a moment. We should actually save this for when we actually have a Boolean buff, but okay, we'll do it. Here we go. This is at least going to be somewhat useful, even with no bonus. Stompoids are all the way down in 502. How are we doing for time? We should use our only port.
Should we go there?
Yeah, you said you're around to answer any questions I have about Emerald Rush. Yep. Thanks for offering. I mean, there are definitely some things that are easy to miss, like the quick barrel for ZR and R. I kind of heard about from chat yesterday as well. Because maybe there's a tip about it in game and I just didn't see it. Oh. Where is my last remaining Stomp Blade here? There we go. He's just gonna get tossed over here. Okay. Treasure, Melon Hoarder. Elder's Apprentice obviously won't be useful in conjunction with Bonanza. You know, we'll eventually get melons, maybe. Depending on whether we break terrain and get treasure, which may not be the case when we're just playing Bonanza, but... yeah, hopefully we get lots of enemy objectives so I can beat up along the way. Rolled lumps. So let's go down to surf if I can find it. Oh no, that's escort objective. That's going to take way too long. Better to just go straight up to lumps.
Should we go there?
And yeah, thank you so much for the raid rather. And we'll definitely see you around for more. I mean, I've been seeing that you'd streamed this game a lot recently, and I can see why after putting in a few short sessions, because each run feels extremely quick because it's so frantic, but when you look at how much time it actually consumes, it's fairly considerable just to get through a single sequence. Balloon Hoarder, well, we don't have any balloons yet, but maybe we'll get up to it eventually, build towards it, but Fastball Beat is going to be immediately useful for things like the, what is it, Buzzoids. So we have more lumps to look for. Is it a layer entrance? Layer entrance we definitely have to port to if we don't have Zebra. That's the problem with Bonanza, is that your movement is actually pretty restricted for this zone. So that's the case. Since we're over quota, we're not going to warp over there. We're going to try to hit more items. I haven't really been picking up fossils too, because we haven't quite done that. Which tells me I definitely want punch power, actually, since we're staying on the default setup here. And we'll go for some of the bananas along the way, even though I don't have a banana buff yet, but it might make more sense to try to go for something that'll give me a perk in case I get a banana collection bonus. Energy, not that we're using it, but... oh. But at least that's a readily accessible target for us to hit so we can collect more. Melon Hoarder, we still don't have melons, so that might not be great, but we'll hopefully reveal some. We'll definitely need to just smash more terrain, like maybe really build in the punch power and just do terrain smashing with default Donkey Kong and use that to get around. So we want to, again, hit as many objectives as we can with what we have. Don't remember how to hit a lot of this stuff, though, in terms of how to get around the cave. And then this might not be very effective, but anyway. We also have to, once there's a redraw later on, be careful not to accidentally pick up a Bonanza. Okay. Okay. Fossils. Warp barrel for sure. In fact, that will be immediately useful. We want to use it right now, so we can get up here.
Should we go there?
Okay, and then smash this up. Gotta get more enemy objectives going if we can. Banana Slima. Yeah, we're so early on bananas that we should get it because we know lots and lots of bananas to go for. Banana-G Forager, though, if we're going for things like the melon juice, would be good. No, we want Banana Slima because we know that there are tons of bananas on the field that are easy to reach. Like all the ones in Growtone, for instance. And we definitely want to go barrels because it's going to be tricky to get around with the current setup. Oh, there was a fossil there we missed, but that's okay. Let's grab this. Better collecting is great. Stompoid Demolisher, Emerald Polisher. We already have a heart, right? So we don't want to get Lonely Heart. Let's go Stompoid. That's it's times 3. That's obviously going to be pretty helpful here. And I'd say we still go Punch Power. Yeah. Oh, I missed everything up top there. Anyway, let's see about getting down to those Stompoids. Right here, Zigzag Bridges. Yeah, Zigzag Bridges has a port. I should have noticed that shooting fork previously. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. Let's hit the Stompoids in a location where I can actually loot them. That's kind of important in ways that we were previously underrating, I think. That we don't want them to just go off in space. Positioning does kind of matter here. We've got a really huge buff on the Stompoids. Swinging Chunk. I mean, that's the only one that's really relevant to me here. Whether we use it or not. Defeat the Emerald Squealoids on 501. Hillside View to Cooling Tower. We should just go there directly. Okay. And yeah, we'll defeat with whacking over the Chunk. Then we have one more. Where is it? We got it after the treasure chest, I guess. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Mark this guy. Turf Groove, we obviously will be turf surfing quite a bit with it, so. Defeat the Emerald Squealoids, we should figure out where they are. Cooling Tower Interior works pretty well, except we need to go up. 13 seconds, one port available, we obviously go for it.
Should we go there?
Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Nice bonuses off of those. Now, Slime is still good at this point.
Sure.
In fact, we got a fossil coming right here, don't we? So. Okay, again, we need to watch out on the map so we don't accidentally go for the Bonanzas. So we avoid the ostrich one over here, we avoid a snake over here. Yeah, it's very easy to just blank on all that and be on autopilot, so you have to be careful. Should actually just keep going for punch power to max out the punch power. We'll need it. Treasure Hunter, Lonely Heart, Balloon Hoarder. This will eventually kick in for us, we hope. Barrel Cannon. There is a Barrel Cannon here. Okay. Right here. Come on, where are you? I don't even see it. Okay, you know what? Let's not mess around with it. Let's just go down to a barrel cannon and use it.
Should we go there?
And end up on 501 where we're within reach of a lot of other objectives besides. Explosive beat, charge creep, hyper hopper. None of these are actually useful to me at the moment. Refresh costs 50. We actually should. This is the first time I've even done the reroll. It does, of course, mount the cost as we would expect, but this point, Buzzoid Demolisher could be pretty good. Chip Hoarder. Well, I don't know. We are building into a lot of the basic skills, but then once we have what we need, we're not really building further into anything Bonanza related. So I think Chip Hoarder is actually going to be potentially pretty decent.
Yeah, I should do it.
Okay. Post-Drive Cavern exit. That's going to be something we might want to port to, but let's figure out where I am first. Cooling tower. Over here, yeah, again, we need to not hit the snake. We can hit some other bananas. And like this one over here, for instance. Yeah, because that gives you about 600 per banana at the moment. That makes sense if you know where those locations are. So let's actually go just back upstairs if we can to 500. Actually, let's break this stuff first. Oh, and then I need to remember how to dig down to the one that is in the little observation deck here. I used to know this kind of thing. Oh, that's elephant bananas anyway. We don't want it, so that's fine. It's tucked away nice and safely. Is that the main one that we just need to avoid a snake? But yeah, we have all these bananas that are available here. We want the points really. We're doing for time. 31 right now. Cool Strap Cavern exits. We can actually just head to directly ourselves if we wanted. So let's just smash some objectives over here. Which actually probably get even better collecting at this point, even if it's at the expense of the buff that we have in that. I know there's a fossil available right around here. Bonanza. Okay, big boost in Bonanza. That's what we're looking for. And we want some combat after that. Smashing Forager makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, we still have one up here, but we want the ports. Just to use this. Yes, we do. So there's still one more on the Grotone that we haven't picked up yet. We should remember that. In case we should go back there. Smash the lump. And yeah, none of these are going to be useful here, so let's refresh for 100. Double for Chip Hoarder. Fastball Beat is still going to be good against the Buzzoids. We haven't dealt with Movoloids at all on this stage. Maybe that's deceptive here, but Oh, there's a fossil back here that we should go for as well. Bonanza, very good. Really starting to stack that. Of course, we keep getting things like lumps, which isn't going to help with that. Battlefield. Yeah, we absolutely do need to port to that one. We have no way to get around there otherwise. We just need to jump down to it. There's an energy one over here. I'll also take the rope and then possibly through the side if we can. Is that fungible? I don't even remember. No, I don't think it is. That's just a cooling tower exterior.
Should we go there?
Okay. Yep. Smash everything we can up here. And Healthy Heart has been pretty good to us recently. We have a 30% gain on all of those. Might want to build up some of that initial roller squad bonus, perhaps. Or really stack on the stumpoids. You know, our health has been in great shape because of all the replenishment we're getting, so... The Emerald Squealoids, but we're... Canter Creamery outskirts, so we should actually definitely go down and climb. Actually have something to fight. Oh, except we're stuck here. Oh yeah, because we didn't freeze this. Hang on, there's a problem. That's okay, we have a warp. At this point, we take the warp.
Should we go there?
I forgot that we haven't gotten through that. Do we want to take the time to do the objective base banana? No, we want to hit the objective first. Hit the void goal first. Okay. Got some fossils here to pick up as well. And hammer thrower. Well, we're not going to be a Kong, so we'll just take that instead. Smash the Emerald Lumps is over here. We can ride towards that. Okay, have to avoid the snake. Oh. That's a ways off, actually. Surely there's a fossil close by here. Actually, have a bit of a surplus at this point, at least. But we're staying a wave ahead, as we should be. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
And the more emerald geysers will occur while smashing terrain. Let's take that. Okay, finally. Balloon bonus. Emerald Squealoids. Still in the same layer, that's very nice. Indeed, given that we have 76 seconds, given that it's sort of in an upper location, it makes more sense to just port directly there and dive to it. It's close by, but around it is not fussed with this. this way. Getting a nice bonus off of it now. None of these are applicable. Smash the emerald lumps. Still in Counter Creamery. We're getting a nice run of locations here that are just working out. Oh. Oh. Actually, I have to climb this properly. Hang on. There we are. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Crocoids and Turf Groove. Pretty significant bonus at this point. 6x6. Well, it's about 36%. It's not very much, but in total, you get another 12% off of it. But we'll try to stack it as we go. Yeah, Stompways, but where? Floating Scoop Huts. Eyelids. Oh, that's the one that's... Okay, no, it's here. That's fine. That's easy to get to. Getting back out is the issue, though. But that's okay. From there, we can grab some more objectives, perhaps. $18 seconds. Yeah, we definitely port.
Should we go there?
In fact, if we do that, we can even finish up that Grotone. If we can, let's try to face the right way for this first. Yeah, because we have one banana here. Still available. I actually should have waited for the refresh on the round 6 objectives, but it's good. Okay, not quite ahead on quota anymore, so we're starting to slip a little bit, so we continue to watch out. It does mean that you can take out the Stompoid and still be able to get my next warp. Very nice, 245. And then we could collect that. Oh, come on. Taking a little bit of damage here, which is unfortunate. Colt Crest Outskirts, that's over here. We will need support to it. We're going to... Oh yeah, also everything re-rolled, so we need to make sure we don't, again, accidentally pick up Bonanza. That's fine. Let's grab the fossil. Chip negotiator. Just taking this. And get us over the line, and then from here, I think we definitely port back over to this side. And we'll just hit everything we can in this location.
Should we go there?
More Bonanza at this point. Okay. Very nice, 286 on that. Superior Smasher, I mean, we're right here beside some of those boxes. That makes a certain amount of sense. We still have no melon juice, so we shouldn't stack too much on that. But we have been using Batter Up Beat quite a lot, and so... yeah, we're right by the containers, but I think it still makes sense to go for this. Just smash an enemy normally on the field, and actually still gets you quite a lot. So yeah, we shouldn't be underrating that. We should still be fighting things, even if they're not on the objective. Smash some Fractonium. We're pretty close to some Fractons, aren't we? Well, it's Zebra's over here, so... charge that, so we want to punch towards that location, which we definitely can. I think we wanted to take the time, but it makes more sense, I think, to maybe warp back here. I hit somebody, grab some Fractonium.
Should we go there? I knew we could do it.
Yeah, we're starting to stack things up quite nicely now. And we'll go for the melon juice capacity here. Use the barrel cannon. We will in a moment.
A banana! We got a skill back.
Look at that. All this time we've been on the lowest tier of Emerald Negotiator. I don't even know if we should bother building into that at this point, but beating enemies by punching. We're not really punching, though. We're trying to swat. I'd rather have something. That's what I'm saying. Barrel cannon right away. Didn't get that. And Kevin Light Blue Yoshi, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, we started to stack up quite nicely now in terms of the bonuses that we got off hitting some of those enemies. Now the only thing that is worth taking here is Melon Hoarder, even if we had no juice. To a certain extent we just break things. If I have Cranky Kong. Cranky Kong's all the way up top. All the way up here. Ooh, I don't actually have a good way of getting there, do I? Except, you know what? We got a certain surplus here. It is going to take some time, but if we take top floor, come out the window, and then do the wrap around and climb, we should be okay. If we can turf surf it, that's better. If we can get a fossil to reset that, that's even better. I actually think that we'll go for the glide first. And if that doesn't give us anything good, we should actually reset the objective. Cranky's too far out. I know how to get to him, but without any traversal powers to get us there, that's not a good situation to be in, so.
A banana! You scored a skill!
Anything useful here? I like the additional barrel, though. Given that, again, we have trouble getting around the map if we don't have powers, let's take that still. But there's a nearby banana or fossil that I can hit to try for another reroll. We will, but I don't know that I have a good one in this location. Yeah, there's stuff down here. We can fight the crocodiles. And just grab some material off of them as well. Off of the Boolean as well. Off of smashing everything is going to work out quite nicely. Well, I think we probably should do the Cranky Climb then. Unless we have a specific way to reset out of it that I can see immediately. I think we just have to do it. So, okay, it can be done without any additional tools. It's just that you do need to climb all the way up. We'll get a banana there for our trouble, at least.
Should we go there?
We have so many warps available, too. Oh, you know what? Because then I can use the fast cannon, perhaps, to get us into the location that we want. Oh, no. Oh. You know what? Oh, and we missed them both. Okay, that's fine. That was a disaster, actually. That didn't work at all. We need to reload out of that objective, and I don't see a good way to do it otherwise, except... Yeah, we're kind of stuck for objectives unless we reload that and do it relatively quickly. So we should actually warp into a location where I can easily hit a known banana. Like here you got the quick storage. Is that very accessible to us? Is that off in that side location that I can never really seem to reach? I think we need something that's sort of immediately accessible to us. Which means we come down here, because then we can hit the melon juice objective right away. I hope that's available. Anyway, oh no, that's the escort one. That takes forever. No, we can hit the better glare one, and then we have to reset the objective.
Should we go there?
Otherwise it's going to take way too long. I mean, we're not that dependent on... Well, anyway, it's just that we're dependent on combat. Like, we really need more combat to be available.
We got a skill back.
Gold champ at this point is looking good. And if we have a good way of getting across, that would be great. I don't know that we do. And wasn't there a fossil that's usually available at locations like these? There we go. Buzzoid Demolisher. Oh. Surf and Beat looks good, although sometimes we don't really aim that well. Oh, I totally forgot. No, I was supposed to reload that one, not take it this way. Okay, let's try to hit another objective then. Health is available here, but we don't have a way to get down there with no quick means of lava removal. I say chunk lava lake, and then we see if there's some initial point that we could have gotten to. Maybe grab some ice and surf over there.
Should we go there?
I don't think we've really been over here very much this round. There we go, bananas, but we need something like a fossil that we can use as a reload location. Or we just smash more of this stuff and just grab points off of it, since that's how things are going to go. I actually never got a melon juice can for that melon juice buff, but yeah, okay. Oh no, I was going to reset that. I keep forgetting. I want to reset the objective. Okay, we do have a fossil there. This time we actually have to reset even if we get a good buff. We're not hunting for Cranky all the way up there, but with the time we've taken, we could have probably gotten to him by now. No, I keep forgetting. I just keep picking these up, and I keep forgetting that we want to reset the objective, and for some reason I just instinctively go for... Okay, there we go. Oh, no, hang on. That was dangerous.
You scored a skill.
Yeah, we want to reset. And at this point, that will finally come together.
Let's give it a
was really not great. What is the new objective here? High five receiver, that's easy. We'll do that. We'll do chip negotiator while we're at it. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
We actually haven't used the chips in a while. We should. Although I might have a chip bonus. Do I actually have a chip bonus? Yeah, we have chip hoarder. We should keep chip hoarder, actually, if I don't have a clear idea of what I'm spending on. Because that's up to 400% at this point. Bare knuckle beat. We might as well at this point. No, actually, let's do something a little more useful. Yeah, try to get some Nolan juice or something maybe. Defeat Emerald Squealoids. Where's that going to be? 500 Snowy Crossroads East. Let's go upstairs and... Actually, we have a port available. Let's just port.
Oops. We can't.
Oh. Yeah, too bad actually, because we could have just used a port. Now, we don't need to do much to get over round 10 at this point, so unless we really blow this, this can be a win. Even just by going bananas or for swatting things here. That actually gets you up to 9k. This should get you pretty close to 10k. Oh, fast charge is actually outside, so let's not do that unless we have a clear idea of what we're doing.
Should we go there?
Let's just warp. Okay, so this should be a win. How much of a win, we will find out. Oops. Yeah, got enough for once. Treasure trove, and might as well just go for balloon hoarder since we have that one balloon that we're working with here. At no point did we get the melon juice, but that's okay. That's what happens when you build into those things preemptively. A load of ceiling fans. Yeah, that's easy to port too, actually. We just jump towards it.
Should we go there?
And stump points give them a massive bonus, so. Lovely 500% bonus on those. Okay, that actually gave me a massive boost. Old squealoids. Yeah, even just that one combat round there practically doubled our entire supply. Because we've been building up that specific combination of bonuses for so long.
Should we go there?
Very nice. And fossil down there too. I mean, technically we have full bin energy. But this is better at this point. Actually, since we're at the very end, for the purpose of earning more chips, we should in fact spend down our chips on as many perks as we can. since we no longer need the bonus at the end of this round. Just collect everything we can, and then we'll build skills at the very last moment. Yeah, with this 257 here, we might as well just blast away at this. Just take everything we can. I think that makes sense. Everything just costs 30 up to a certain point. It just caps out there. And cool strip cavern entrance. We're not going to hit that in time. So it really depends on where we want to declare victory here. Out of warp barrels anyway, so. Okay. Nice clean win that time. Once we got some momentum going, we had a very near thing in one of the middle rounds over here, round 5 and round 6-ish. So yeah, okay, another A rank. That should also get us up to the 2,000 on the employee card because we were just within a hair of that. And there we go. So in terms of the perks, just to look over this since we actually won. In the end, the Turf Surf, we covered about a kilometer on it. That's only about a 60% buff. So yeah, we actually did not do nearly enough turf surfing to take advantage of that, perhaps. Didn't really wind up amounting to very much with the way we were playing. But I don't use turf surf nearly as much as I should be in a speed-based challenge like this. Never built anything into Hardy Groove, never built anything to the 1000% of Melon Hoarder. I didn't do much with the Hoarder skills, actually. A lot of these were not really stacking much for me. In fact, it's just that we had a few specific ones that worked well in a few specific situations. Notably, the massive Bonanza that we got here and committed to right at the beginning of the entire run. Banana Slamma got us out of some interesting situations, and yeah, we just never got Emerald Negotiator up very high throughout that whole thing. But I think in conjunction with some things like the huge bonuses we got off Stumpwoods, which we drew many times, and in conjunction with smashing things with chunks, sometimes things just stacked very neatly. So, pretty happy with that, I think. Let's continue. Fill out the card. And the bow tie is now available to wear. Look at that. Okay. Banana Director, Senior Banana Director. So I assume, given the massive amount of space that's available on this card, that it's going to open up further. Given the massive number of layers that haven't opened up either, that this game just eases you towards them. But we'll see. Let's see it fill out. Come back to me and report in. So yeah, Void Kong has something to tell us. We'll see about that neckwear as well when we get to it. So we still have to do the Feast layer. That's one that we still want to learn on 4 as well. It looks like every time we beat 4, though, it's usually when we have enough momentum that we probably could have put a reasonable push into 5 more waves. Since the build kind of has to come together by the time you get to round 10. My plan is finally coming together. Now that I possess a fortune's worth of emerald ore, I'll recharge my paper dirt pile driver with its special emerald energy and fly to international markets all over the globe. Void Code's exclusive Emerald Energy will be sold worldwide, but only after I make everyone beg me for it first. I'm finally going to get what I deserve. Infinite wealth will be mine. More, I want more. Bring me every last glittering speck of emerald you can find. It's all mine. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
DK?
I think Pauline is starting to have moral objections to this, but that's just my inkling of this. Notice that when you come up here too, that DK Island is still in emerald ore form.
Did we do something we shouldn't have?
I guess. Yeah, it is a lovely sunset as well. Welcome, 06i. Squawk, squawk. From Squawks. Squawks is something to tell us.
Huh? Hey!
Hey, look, it's Grumpy and Poppy come to join the party.
Grumpy! Poppy!
They're probably coming here to tell me that Void Kong is very derelict about issuing his severance pay and that they've come here to lodge a complaint. Howdy, you two. Let me guess, our old boss hornswoggled you into helping him out, right? We were all so easily fooled. Don't you worry, that dirt pile of his won't be flying anytime soon. Not without grumping around to fix it. Or I made a little adjustment under the hood, so to speak. Yep, this old clunker will stay parked in your front yard for a good long while. It doesn't matter how much emerald ore he collects if he can't leave here without, so don't worry, darlings. Let him have his fun. That dolt loves to feel like he's in charge. The important thing is that you get something out of it. My advice, if he's going to be a fool of a president, make the most of it, understand? Whatever funny business he tries to pull next, we'll be ready to stop him. We did a lot of the dirty work for him after all. We know his tricks. Oh ho, we'll be watching out for that profit-hungry pipsqueak as well. You can count on us.
I guess we don't have to worry since everyone here is keeping an eye on it. You did a great job collecting all of those emeralds, DK. I know it was a lot of work. But we had so much fun, didn't we?
You think so?
I get it. Good old yellow bananas are still your favorite. All right, it's time for us to get back to our adventure. But hey, maybe we could collect emeralds for Void every now and then.
Given that we've exhausted everything else we can do in the adventure, then yes, I think so. So, what's open up for me here?
Ready!
Well, credits first of all.
Just do your best.
Okay. Oh, okay, we got to pick up some emerald. Do we get a map, though? Yes, we do. And we want to get some bananas. There are none that are on the map, at least. Okay, so that's why everything's an emerald, is because you can pick some up in the credits. Notice that the credits don't even bother to scroll. You actually just have to make it around the map. Can we run in Rambi? No, I don't think so. Okay, got some amount of time. Okay, yeah, we can just double jump into it. There we go. Okay. Not doing a great job of this. That's okay, let's get in here to do the main body of this credit sequence. Hey, look, here we are. Is that all there is to the staff? There's The thank you for being such a super player. Okay, so we've got a little bit of emerald here. Oh, there's still more. A lot more production food. You see on this side. Yeah, I guess we could technically have turf start using our statues. But just need to get off the statues, I guess, to mark everything. But it gives you a pretty long reach. Like, if you use the statues, then you can probably hit a lot more. Break a lot more with throws, for instance. Like, we throw this guy. Oh, let's break it. Oops. Let's not die on the end credits. That would be rather embarrassing. Okay. And there's probably a lot more that we can do if we actually work around, but if we see things to hit, we'll hit them. So like we noticed at the very beginning, there was 7 music tracks that we know that were introduced in this expansion. One of them you get when you just port it into DK Isle for the first time. 2 of them we've already gotten off of the employee card. In terms of music that's not accounted for, there's obviously the end credits theme. There's all the end credits music that we see here. There was also some different music just now when we're talking to Grumpy and Grumpy at the ending. I wonder what else we haven't quite noticed yet about the available extra tracks in Emerald Rush. 5,000 or so. Oh, there's a lot more in the sea. Yeah, we don't actually have bananas available for this, so we have to take these out manually. As well as see the ship while we're at it. Oh, some barrels. Oops. Let's actually get up here. Not miss this repeatedly. That's I guess nice bonuses along the way. I don't know what the multipliers are here, but we'll take whatever we can get. Look how you do here so many of the different Bonanza themes in this credit roll. Okay. Thank you for playing. Lots left on the map to smash. But I guess we're still running that stage too. With Void Code rewards, you can now block a specific emerald perk from appearing. Okay, that's interesting. Because then you can start to control your build a little more specifically. So you know that you want to go for Bonanzas, for instance. You know you're not going to go Bonanza, and the inverse is true for blocking off the one that is all about stacking. Or if you just have something that you know you're not going to use, I guess. The block more than one. And yeah, we actually collected DK Island at sunset now. We collected 116 out of 117. We did manage to get the other discs along the way. So presumably there's another music disc will be at an even higher point of completion. So let's Talk to Void Kong, and I mean, we still want to try to Beast Slayer.
Lucky!
We also still haven't dealt with the Banandium Tone puzzle, but I haven't really given it any thought. Oh, let's see what the necktie does. That's potentially an important adjustment to make. So now that it's in sunset, I wonder for photographic purposes whether you can actually manipulate the time of day. Because if there is a way to manipulate the time of day, we'd like to find it. Bow tie. Okay, these are just equivalent. The bow tie looks a little snazzier than the employee card, while having, presumably, the same effect.
Looking good.
We've been on Mallow for a while. I know what to switch this to something different. Let's go Dusty Grape here. And also, if we're going Feast Layer, we don't need Traction Bridges necessarily. We might want some damage prevention from a lot of the muck, but yeah, well, burn damage as well, all over the Feast Layer, falling into oil. Let's do that. We can eventually maybe put that on the Void Gear as well, if we feel comfortable with it, depending on how we're doing. Okay, actually, before we do anything here, let's go to Squawks and let's buy some more statues. And let's see. Does Remy just offer to transport your friends as before? Yep. Okay, so here's the music player over here. Pose. You're in this incredible island when a tune is played at that DJ booth. We feel the beat down deep and get the urge to pose in sync. If you hang around here long enough, you'll find yourself in the mood to strike some poses too. Oh, I see. So yeah, it's just that you can idle here and... Do we get different poses? Or just that pose? Just that pose, perhaps. So yeah, okay, we still have a good bit of the collection to go. 3 more. Oh yeah, no, I see why it said 116 out of 117. It's because of the bug. When we were buying up music using the chips, there was a bug when buying from the concierge where I was getting duplicates. And since I was getting duplicates, the counter that you see pop up on the side of the screen winds up giving me a number that is actually 2 more than the actual number of discs I have. So it says correctly 114 out of 117 here, but when I picked up this disc, it said 116 out of 117. It's because the bug carried forward. So the internal variable for how that is displayed when you pick up a new disc in the UI is still out of sync with what's going on in here. So we still have some more to collect. But then, so can I keep the sunset, though? That's a very important thing to establish. Maybe we need to talk to Void Kong about this. Or maybe you're just in sunset for the post-game, but surely for photographic purposes, there's a way to switch it back and forth, I hope. Well, anyway, let's get some statues. Singing Blisterwing.
Thanks.
in the singing form. I guess maybe we don't get the sinister form. Or do we? And still missing Harmoniel here for the eel family, but we're getting closer and closer there. Fractone. Basic old Fractone. Oh, the cost is actually going up. Was previous just 100 for everything. Now it is starting to mount. The Amiibo Collectone. And look at that, flying King K. Rool. Filling in the elders as well, steadily. And that's it for now. Alright, in that case, let's talk to Void and see how to continue. So we still haven't beaten DK Island on 4 and up either. I will want to go back to that at some point, since we just beat on 3 on the first try, and that's when we decided to do everything on 4 instead when we ended up going to the other layers. So we'll try Feast on 4, and we'll see if we can make something happen there. Feast, I find, might potentially have camera issues, given the way that some of the parts of the sublayer are kind of boxed in. But anything new on Let's Talk? No, that's the same as before. So yeah, this totally opens up all the way up to 10K. And then that accounts for the stage unlocks. Some of them anyway. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stage unlocks. The next one, we're actually above the rating points for this one already. So I guess in order for that to activate, we do need to play around, because we are over 2100. But perhaps if you play any round at all, then it acknowledges that you have past that point. Yeah, because in terms of keys, we've got 5 stages. And then, yeah, there is music all the way back here. Other than that, though, it's a lot of additional perks that you can put in. Now, ooh, wow, okay. Reward in 7. So this is everything that we have made available so far. There are some, I guess, that have been collected but never selected. That must be what it is. I see. So there is incentive to collect as much as you can, because then at 60 you get something else. I wonder if it will tell you as you're playing now whether you have selected these before, so you know to get something that you've never actually taken. Yeah, so all of these we've seen, and there is a lot more that remains. But that's just from going through the employee card, though. Up to 104 separate perks. Then what kind of reward do you get, given that over the line for 20 and 40, but I don't know if retroactively we've been rewarded with anything before that. It says you can shut off perks. How you do it? Well, we'll find out. But yeah, anyway, in terms of the number of things that can be unlocked, I guess it's not surprising that some of the layers that are a bit more restricted are not going to be part of Emerald Rush. The Divide and the Junction and so forth, because there's just not much space to run around and not much to do with those. Too bad about the Forbidden Layer, otherwise you could just use the platform creating, or whatever it was called, to just zip about all over the place, and that would have been interesting. Okay, in that case I think we will do Feast. And we'll do it on 4 and see what we're able to accomplish. I don't know if we'll necessarily beat it today, but we'll try to research it. And wait, let's see if there's anything else I wanted to do. Yeah, again, if I could figure out whether it just stays on Sunset. Well, I guess we'll find out when we come back. It's going to be interesting to do some of these later ones in the really complicated layers like Tempest and Radiance. Even Landfall, you know, with all the tunneling up and down that you would have to do, that would be quite something. Yeah, you can see Radiance and Tempest accordingly are in 5-star difficulty. That does not surprise me. Okay, now Feast Layer is pretty complicated. And we have to be aware of the muck and the salt and muck interaction as well. Okay. Well, let's see what's available. Punch Power we probably want just right away. Well, except we'll need to whack that location with some salt. In terms of bonanzas, Ostrich is over there. Well, let's grab some of the first few bananas first and see what we get. This is looking a little overwhelming already, but we'll make something of it. It'd be nice to get rid of some of this muck. Wow. This is going a little bit slower than I would like. Come on. This is not going well. Hang on. We're not even going to meet the quota because I can't even hit this thing. Come on. Okay. Nope, nope. There we go. That took too long. That took pretty much the entire round. Use emerald chips to block a specific perk from appearing. I see, because then you can filter them out and build towards something you actually want to use. And then probably the cost will just mount with time. Well, we don't want to block anything yet until we have a sense of what we are building towards. Okay. Then what we got? something down here, but I don't think we're going to see it. Okay, might as well roll towards the objective and just see what we do. You know what? We can just put it there too.
Should we go there?
This was a terrible round one, as we need to do a lot of that initial learning. Okay, let's buy ourselves a little bit of wiggle room here. Normally would want to save that for when we actually have some bonuses, but really can't be picky here. We'll definitely work towards punch power as we go as well. We currently don't have any bonanza form, but we want to stack that as soon as we can, so. Oh, Groton. Just get what we can. While we still have it in mind. And let's just go for punch power immediately. Oh. Spin shot. We barely know how to use this. We could take it just to fill it in a book, though. Since this is a bit of a learning run that I don't expect to go very many places anyway, it makes a certain amount of sense. Oh no, we had taken spin shot before, though. We just didn't know how to use it. Yeah, because then I see now that you can get the option to focus your build, and it'll be a lot more useful that way. Zebra Bonanza is in the lower level. I think that's in the area that you need to access from the boat ride, which takes a while to get to. But Kong Bonanza's up here. That's potentially easy to get to. I don't know that we want to use the warp for that yet necessarily, but yeah, warps should be for effectively
Should we go there?
these objectives. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a bad idea, because now we can't get out of here. Can I cancel out of this? No, hang on. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Yeah, I need something like Snake to bust through that. We should not have touched that, not knowing what we were doing. We should actually have refreshed health as well. We're going for that Apple Hunter. Crocodiles are just going to be here. What? Yeah, actually get some bonuses for smashing these, which is good. We'll get a banana over on that side.
You scored a skill.
We should actually go for health for this one. Although having times 3 on roll is good. No, we can do that. It'll be a higher risk, I guess. But if we need to take a deduction, we will. Oh, the objective's right here. Defeat Emerald Croco Ainsley. Might as well go down and see if we can do this. There we go. Didn't hit any muck while we were at it either. Explosive, Buzzoid, and Ship Negotiator. We should actually go for health at this point. And we do want the ports. Boat. Pride Plaza over here. We can go for it. Still thinking, you know, we do still want to go for that Kong Bonanza.
Should we go there?
But we can hit this first. Should have time. Since we used our only port now anyway, so.
I knew we could do it.
Luna Hoarder's looking immediately good. For 100%. Okay, Croco's over here. We should actually just go for them. Wait, this is round 3 though. We don't want to lose access to the Kong Bonanza and have trouble with it later. We should go for it now and see what we can do. And fossil, there we go. Yeah, previously we found out we weren't getting very much out of Turf Surf, but do see more fossils. More things we could break. We actually could have done Rail Ride. That as well. Lonely Hearts, dangerous, but we can take it. Yeah, we've got a lot of veins down below that we can take after this as well, so.
A banana! It's bonanza time!
Encore Groove, yeah, we better start stacking it now. Then 42. Here's we can grab some of this stuff. We'll keep up with some of that punch power as well. And head over to that conquered objective. If we're able. Okay. At this point, we should actually port there directly. We haven't really made use of the rail system yet, and if you look for this layer, you kind of have to get the most out of it. But Skilled Champ is still looking pretty good. Going for a Kong Bonanza in general, though. I mean, another 10 times 5 here is a 50% jump. Yeah, because the thing about Wild Warrior is that relative to some of the other Bonanza-specific ones, it's actually not that good. This is more immediately beneficial if it's additive. Because then it's less dependent on what it is I'm doing. High five, Cranky Kong. Although, yeah, I actually haven't thought very much about how things stack additively or multiplicatively in terms of taking different perks in conjunction with each other. I actually haven't really gone through and made that calculation. And I don't remember where Cranky is in this. No clue. I should have checked this beforehand. I made a mental note. Always check where Cranky is. Always check where things like valid swimming locations are as well. We can get them. But we better just bust through here and hope some to get through. Or a wall to get through. Alternatively. Ship hoarder. Yeah, you see, all of these are good, and maybe we should take them, but I also think that maybe we should refresh the objective soon, too. Kung Forger's going to be immediately pretty good. But, yeah, we're still kind of doing the initial banana collection, so... Like here, for instance. Maybe I'm underrating that limited bare knuckle one. And go. Okay, so we should. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, we need to be careful with that stuff. Got a good amount of chips though. I really don't remember where Cranky was, whether he was all the way up top or something. Okay, ooh, more bananas is available down here. That's something that we should keep in mind. But for the time being, what we want to do is just grab a reset, I think. Like maybe go to that melon juice one. Just punch our way to it if we can. Yeah, very hard to give up on some of this stuff though while we're still just rolling around and not hitting objectives anyway. I mean, you know, we could just ignore some things, but we do need to hit the objective in order to start fighting some things, in order to get the most out of our bonuses. Okay, at this point we take that. We've got cash available on Bonanza. And of course we just fight some general enemies out in the field that will very often work for us as well. Yeah, we take some of that out, and then how are we doing so far? Not entirely ahead of pace, but we'll try to make something of it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we need some health soon. But yeah, we still haven't done a cranky high five. Let's... And then now we need to get some health first before we go for anything else. Should go for the apple juice location. I don't remember if that was an objective though. No, that's just one of the bonus rooms originally. So yeah, let's just take this. Take some of these veins along the way. smashing while we travel, like we smash to travel. And in so doing, get a health refresh here.
Scored a skill.
Although the apple juice certainly helps. Yeah, at this point, definitely. Some boxes, fossils. Wallet poise as well. Fossil radar, emerald negotiator. We'll go emerald negotiator before we reload the objective. That help as well. Just continue staying on the tongue. Just dust things up. Best of our ability. Oh no, hang on. Yikes. Oh, yeah, you see, even if it expends the juice, it talks every total. Too bad we just took so many hits there. At least we're still over quota, but it's too bad that we had so much incoming damage. That could really cost us. And we didn't even use the port that time because we still don't know where Cranky is. Actually, do need to maybe jump over to something that I know I can get to reset it. Like right here.
Should we go there?
Yeah, too bad about all the damage. Okay. But if we're unsure or we're just traveling from point A to point B, we should just smash things. I forgot to reset. Okay. Heading to do this. Okay, so now we're going to do this properly. And change the goal. Yeah, we really need to look at Cranky's location. And even in the case of what we had with Zebra last time, we knew Cranky's location and still he was just way out of the way. What was the objective? High five and ostrich. Well, the different NPCs were themed around the different obstacles, right? Ostrich was this section over here, if I recall. So wasn't there one that was very close by? I guess we'll have to find out. Also, is there a way to see my health? Here, I guess, no, we'll take this. And we're smashing terrain. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there was an ostrich in that location. I mean, all kinds of NPCs are all over the place, but... Let's go to Crocodile. Here we go. Okay, this is starting to stack nicely. We should do the fossil radar. Let's play this. So we know what to go for. Smash the emerald lumps. All the way back here, we can surf back to it, or we can just punch back to it. Grab fossils along the way where we can. Actually, if we're doing that, we need to start actually building into this here so we can do charges. And probably Bananagy as well. Let's do the range. Yep, and then we're working towards, we can eventually get up there. That's, yeah, if we just try to keep up a lot of uptime on Kong though, can see, we actually managed to make it over quota. Not by much, perhaps, but perhaps enough to matter. And then, yeah, I actually do want to get a ton remote here. Oh, I'm getting really stuck. Okay. But that at least is going to reload everything around us, which means perhaps that we can see what we're going for. Yeah, still going for the objective. Rolling juices in that location that over there that we can hit. Oh, hang on. Don't climb. We're way under quota right now. Let's do this properly. For short. And we need to port to the next few objectives, I think. If I have an elephant. Where were the elephants around here? They were at one of the obstacles in the park, and I guess can't remember which. So this bit was ostrich. This bit I think was zebra for sure, where you run around up there. This was riding around on a rail, and I don't quite recall. But that would be pertinent too. Yeah, because which one was the elephant? Might have been over here. I just don't quite remember. We do have 2 ports though, so we can come up here and then grab more bananas as we go. Since some of them might be easily available. Actually, we might even just find more elephants along the way. Scattered throughout the layout. There's an elephant. We actually should go for apples, but right now we catch more, I think. The Emerald Crocois. Royal Cruise entrance. Yeah, that needs support for sure.
Should we go there?
Otherwise, it's a mess to navigate. Oh, look at that. I'll take that gladly. And I'm about to fall in the oil. That's not good. Hang on. Let's lean in. Come on. Get out. Despite taking the damage there, that was good to escape. And then let's find the next objective. Smash the emerald lumps in 1401.
Should we go there?
No choice but to warp here, I think. Smashing Forager or just Apple Hunter in general. Smashing Forager.
You scored a skill.
And even more of it. Throwing is going to be good for Buzzoids if we see them, but I think we go for that and then... Oh, I guess we'll just get up here and punch. Yeah, we actually got out of trouble pretty decently there. It looked like we were not going to finish over, and then now we're actually way over, which is great. Still lots of Boolean on the map to get through. Are we still locked in health? Yes, we are, because we've been taking this whole perk. So... yeah, we're a little behind pace now. Go for a swim. Okay, this was the kind of thing I was afraid of. That. Oh no, we know where to go for a swim. It's there's the pool where there's a banana in the pool here. So we'll go for that. Right here. Oh, look at all that. At that tuning fork, there was actually so much vanadium available in that location I didn't see until now. That's okay. We'll just smash things on the way as well. If we can. Squealoid, batter up. I guess we could. It's just more that as Kong Bonanza, we usually just smash things. Also, at this point, we should play around with blocking. Since we're clearly not running around a zebra, for instance. And then we can see, yeah, so the block cost does go up. So you can have a much more focused build. I guess with this one, we have to remember to do it, that's all. And that's okay, it's worked out for us pretty well. Oh, do we not go for a swim here? I guess we need to fill this, don't we? There was a way to do this, I just don't remember what it was. We need to unblock something. Okay. I actually don't remember. This was a puzzle of sorts. Follow the pipeline, I guess. Hang on. We're under quota if I don't resolve this quickly. Alternatively, we can just try to go for the bananas. Yeah, I wish I remembered how to do this. It's piped into something and we needed to release it. Break open a tank of something. I just don't remember. This was so long ago. And by so long, I mean just a few months, but you get the idea. Because then there's this diving location here. This passage... something to do with following the pipe. I just cannot remember. No time to think about it. We need to just reload the objective when we can. No time to process it. That fossil is surely accessible. Let's just get out. Yeah, absolutely no time to think about this. All of this would be very nice, except I need to change the goal. I can't process this right now. Right, minecart. Okay, we can do that. Where's the nearest station? Nearest station is actually a little far from my current position. There's machines on the way there, though. And so we're at the station now, aren't we? Okay. Now we're in trouble. We need to think about where those crocoids are. That's World Cruise exit. We're nowhere close to that. We just need to smash things around us and hope for the best, I think. Yeah, that's not going to work out. I'm out of Bonanza energy, so okay, we'll get up to round 8 this time. That's okay, we're still mapping this out, and there's a lot that we need to check about this. We should scout in the actual feast layer to remember some things about this place.
Wow, way to go!
Okay, for a first attempt, I guess. And Forest Layer is unlocked. Big group, big explosions, and Ostrich Forager. Yeah, we haven't really had an Ostrich build so far in any of the runs that I've been doing. Same with the Snake, we haven't really found circumstances for using them, but we'll use the block a little more strategically next time, perhaps. We have a clear idea of what to build into, so we are going to quit Emerald Rush so I can look at this map and just study a few things about it. Okay, first of all, the Feast Layer, let's figure out a couple of things. First of all, where's Cranky? And note this is Groove Layer up here. Let's see. Not in 1400? Or did I just miss? Oh, Cranky's Feast Strand. 61. That is in 1401. '61. Where was he? We need to see the ones. Yeah, found bananas. There we go. 67, 63, 62, 61. Oh, right. He's buried underneath here. Okay. I remember that. That we can get to. Now, next, the swimming puzzle for water tank. So, oh, actually, no. There's a swimming location here that I didn't think about. Because I was looking at the other tank, wasn't I? And so we never actually did fill this one, or did we? Looks like we did. Unmucking the works. Yeah, so unmucking the works is something that you do need to do. Let me just take a look at what was involved with it.
Should we teal up?
But in terms of swimming location, the other one works too, I think. The one that's near the front. So let's figure this out. Because this one might be closer to a port if you can, in fact, get it out and up and running. Yeah, because this is a kind of a dry location right now for unmucking works, because we have the banana there already, but then doesn't that imply that there was something that was supposed to be done as this type? We just don't remember. I guess the banana was already available, so that's not going to be the swimming location regardless. Because we did follow the pipe to its conclusion, and whatever was blocking this, we had already previously unblocked, so that can't be it then. So the swimming location has to be the other place, which is going to be... There are a few different water tanks, actually. This one also looks like it's shallow, but this one here at Pride Plaza, that should actually work. So our researchers will also know where each of the animal locations is. So yeah, so go for a swim would be fulfilled over here, pretty trivially in fact. Okay, so snake and elephant are just available up front. I think zebra is available up front here as well. There's a zebra fractone. But zebra should be available at the zebra location, if I recall. This one here. Let me just take a look. And yeah, zebra is just available here, and then ostrich is available just at the base of the climb. Over here, Kingly Swings. And of course there are the lions as well. Ostrich. Yeah, prospector monkeys and fractones are pretty easy to find as well. Prospector monkeys are all over the place. Fractones, you can always just go for the getaway, isn't there? Easy to find over there. Okay, and if some other objectives catch us by surprise, then so be it. At this point, I think we're a little more prepared in terms of knowledge. Let's see the Cranky location and actually walk down there just to make sure we know the passage. Yeah, because Cranky's in this spot. Let's see what's most convenient. We're actually arriving there because this spot is a little far. You have to go through a whole bunch of gates. We could go to a waste oil container and maybe go backwards through that sequence. That might work better. It does, because we go through here and then Cranky's location will be here. Good. Okay. So you go from the waste oil container port then, if you want to do that. Okay, in that case, let's go back to DK Isle and give this another go.
Should we teal up?
Definitely the lack of knowledge of fossil locations has also been a problem. Let's try it. Definitely will need to make a decision as to when the build is coming together in a fashion coherent enough that spending chips on the perk blocking would actually make sense. Okay. And yeah, we definitely still want to stay on burn prevention, even though our health was getting eaten up pretty quickly there. We might just need to build up a little more health for that layer, just given the incoming damage from even simple falls. But let's see what we can do. Decently far for the first attempt, actually, getting up to 8, even though we had a few close shaves early on. We'll stay on feast because we're practicing it. And this time, let's not dawdle for so long on the first bit of muck.
Ready.
Yeah, the thing about this layer is that there is actually a lot of Boolean just available on the map, a lot of roots. But we need to see what is available to us. Main Gate Market Station, let's just go for that. Wow, hard terrain, yeah, definitely feeling that.
You scored a skill.
Healthy hearts. Actually, we want Apple Hunter because damage was a big issue for us. Let's just go for everything we can. Prioritize bananas early, I think. And then see about the bonanzas as we get to them.
You got a skill back.
Lonely Hearts. If we want to go risky again. Yeah, I mean, we took some damage last time, but in the end it wasn't really that much. We should see, though, whether we have something that is easily available. Now, to get Zebra up here, we would most certainly need to grab Ostrich first. To get Ostrich, however, that's buried all the way down here. That's okay. That's something that requires you to get onto the burger and dive down. Right? No, that goes all the way down there. Let me just take a look at this location. Yeah, Ostrich. Right, is the one that is the location that's a little off to the side, if that's accessible. Because then we have some bananas to work with, but in the meantime, then we're going Lonely Heart. Because, yeah, we just aren't upgrading hearts for a while, I guess. And just grab what we can, even though we're busting out through a lot of this. In terms of easy pickings. Here's the barrel cannon. Barrel cannon's gotta be... oh, that's not here. What do you think about this barrel cannon? Is there one that is quickly accessible to me? I think we just get the Ostrich first. Then eat some of that burger. Oh, no. Accidentally fell. That's okay. If we fall here, then we just use the barrel cannon. After we bust up some of this stuff. Too bad that we're not getting multipliers in them yet, but what's happening do? Oh, fossil. Defeat an enemy by swinging a chunk at them. Given that we don't have anything else to fight with right now, that actually does make a certain amount of sense.
I knew we could do it.
We need to start putting chips into punch power. We don't have a bonanza form yet, so let's keep going Lonely Heart. I mean, if we pick up Banunza for this one as well, that is going to synergize well, but I don't know if we would necessarily want to hold out for it. We might not. Smash some stone, we can do that, but we need punch power first. Okay. That's not stone, is it? That's not stone. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, we're not reading materials correctly here. Let's, however, go for the spin shot. This is available.
A banana. You scored a skill.
We're over quota anyway, so we can things up. Now, lots of muckoids that are just available on the map, so it makes a certain amount of sense to just go for that. Because those are not really going to be the objective-based ones, as far as we can tell. They're going to be something else entirely. Now, we don't really have any stone down here. This is the problem. So, lots of stone up top, though. So, we should actually get into something like this middle passage where you have a lot of the muckoids here that are available to hit. And then stone available on this side. Now, Drumbeat is available here. Not that we're using it at the moment, but you do get some bananas off of that location. So yeah, we'll smash some stone up in these early locations. Ostrich Bonanza. I guess I just needed to approach from the other side too, but we had better do the objective first, I would say. And then we'll try to move towards here to take out some muckoids for some of that cash. We need to grab some of this stuff and clear by picking up. There we go. If I have an ostrich, we're actually getting to the point where we can move towards those. Whoops. Clear muckoids. Yeah. Good amount over here. Very good bonus on them, actually. Yeah, just going for that muckoid passage is very helpful. Then, if we're close to the ostrich location, we're not actually close, but we can hover over there and hit some more muck on the way, perhaps. Okay, respectable start, surprisingly. Yeah, because if we clear some more muck over here, we can do that as well. Fastball beats. Or throwing chunks. And yeah, at this point we're not even picking up Kong, so we could probably just block something like Wild Warrior. I don't know yet, though. We have a refresh coming for round 3, and it could be that we pick up Kong Bonanza pretty quickly here, so let's go like this. Because then, yeah, if we're just going for a more enemy-based strategy, just given what we've been picking up, it does make a certain amount of sense. Oh, I wanted to throw at that, but okay. Okay. We do need to get punch power going soon. Yeah. Bullion. Punch power. Okay. And then Kingdom Swings. Oh. I don't know that we have a specific destination that we're going for. Oh, no, hang on. Get up. Get out. Too bad. long on that. Let's pop some bananas on a Growtone, I think, and that'll maybe get some things going. Yeah, none of these are appropriate for what I'm doing right now, so. Kong Forager. I mean, we're not spending any time on Bonanza. Yeah, the thing is, we're kind of playing this right now on the assumption that we're going to have Bonanza, and we're not getting it at all, so that might not be very bright here. We better take Kong Forager just in case we get Kong going quickly. Smash some Fractonium. We just had a Fractonium, didn't we? This guy's made a Fractonium. Okay. Yeah, we'll block some things that are not too relevant to us right now. We go for punch power. Emerald Rolliscoids. But where? Because we can port before the timer is up. Below Kingly Swings, we should port there now.
Should we go there?
Hang on. I'm gonna cut over here. That's fine, yeah.
Should we go there?
There's going to be a shuffle. And Fossil immediately available. Yeah, we pretty much never take the snake stuff. And then... what if we go once again for punch power? Fill up this thing. Just given the hardness of the layer, I feel like we need it. And then we get over to this objective. Here. Oh, yeah, we want to whack the terrain, right? Or was it better to throw it? I actually don't remember. I'm going to reload this one, I think. Although, yeah, actually, let's take a look at what's even available right now. Kong is available right here. We don't have Bonanza. We do have some Kong bonuses. It makes sense to just go for it, since we're here. Elephant on this end, that's readily accessible. That's actually easy to get without too much fuss. Snake is over here. So Snake might be activity based if I'm recalling, but or maybe not. That was just at the base of this location. Yeah, we need to start collecting bonanzas essentially. But Zebra's conspicuously not there. We're gonna take this. Time for goal.
Wanna try it? You can transform!
And more Muckoids to get rid of somewhere along the way. Yeah, Charge Punch would be good as well, but this way, I mean, we're in a situation where we can still clear tons of Muckoids potentially. We're still in the right area for that, so let's just go for it. Heart's still up and running. We have been turf surfing a good bit, so... But I remember this doesn't really amass that much of a bonus. However, it's not a bonus that's purely based on combat. It's a general bonus for Emerald Ore, and that might make more sense for a map like this. I mean, you know, if we're not turf surfing enough, then we just do more turf surfing and problem solved, theoretically. What was that? Oh. Banana that we can just go for right now. Let's... Just grab it. Chip order, treasure hunter. Yeah, we are smashing terrain. There is a good amount of bullion to go around though, so go over here and then just remember to capture all this stuff, and also that matter when we have enough to get better collecting, we will. Yeah, swinging a chunk, we've been doing a good bit of that. We should go for it. And we are able to port with 14 seconds remaining. Waste oil container. Yeah, it makes sense to just go for it.
Should we go there?
Hang on. It's up there. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Elephant Forager might turn out to be good, actually. We do have an elephant location that, once again, is easy to reach. It depends on how heavily we want to build towards it. But speaking of which, chips, let's go collecting, unless we want to go for anything with Long Bonanza here, but yeah, we've got the trunk room going for elephant already, and it makes a great deal of sense. We'll grab some more bananas while we can. Use a barrel cannon. Do that. In fact, we just get out this side. We should be able to do that and clear a lot of this material while we are able. Even just go through here for a little bit. Find the cranky location, which is yeah, we actually can't get that. We don't have sand. I don't think we do anyway. Yeah, no, we can't actually do anything about it. For barrel cannon, then, you know. Okay, so we shouldn't take so long with this passage. We should warp where we want to warp, and then we can find a cannon that we can use. We will, but can't scratch kitchen. Yeah, port back up to the top there, I think, and then pop out the top, and then go down to elephant there. That makes a little more sense. Too bad about that fossil. We just don't have something to deal with it right now. Also, anything that we can grab here quickly. I don't actually have much of a sonar, so. Yeah, Turf Groove, we just need to continue stacking that perhaps, but smashing terrain is something that we're going for as well at the moment, so. This doubles it though. Even though right now that's not worth very much. That's actually just about a percentage point, really. Smash the emerald lumps. Where? Back down. We'll have to get that one once we have another barrel. I think for now we should actually prioritize some stuff like elephants as we're over quota. Just smash things as we travel. Yeah, smash will travel. And grab that barrel for sure. Yeah, this is such a big map. We really do need it. Banana Slam a little late for it maybe, but we're not really doing much in terms of district right now, so a little late for this to be effective, but we do know where more bananas are available. Ooh, we need to actually get a health refresh soon. We say the next thing we get should be health, unless there's a very compelling reason not to. That one's way down. Yeah. Not really on pace at the moment. Waste oil container, we can still go down towards that, but I'd like to just kind of health replenishment first. Fossil would be the best idea, but you know that there's a fossil in this park space here, at least. Yeah. We should just go for it. Bare knuckle beats for the next 30 targets. That's really not bad, but we need health. A little desperate for that right now, so. Okay. Emerald lumps. Time to go for the objective. Let's port down.
Should we go there?
Oh, no. Fell down. That's terrible. Okay, how do I get back up?
I knew we could do it.
We are behind pace at a moment. Better go back down and try to hit some targets, I guess. Cool. Oh, hang on. How come we're not breaking this? Oh, yeah, no, because we don't actually have the muck to take care of it. That's right. Yeah, I couldn't remember what to do with that. That's a bit of a puzzle interaction, in fact. High five an elephant. We should just go back to the entrance. Snake is still available here. We haven't really dealt with that yet.
Should we go there?
But we know elephant is available right there, so we'll take it. We're really not doing well on time, though. We need some kind of combat to happen. Beat Emerald Buzzoids. Okay, there's combat. But it's all the way down in Mini Oil River, which is pretty far from my location. We can turf surf, we can just smash things as well. I think at this point we try to smash way over. Yeah, round 6 here. I don't think we'll do it. This is getting into some trouble over here. desperation play here with all the ammo we're picking up. Nope, didn't get over the line.
Hey, we did pretty good, didn't we?
Took too long to get any kind of bonanza at all going there. That was part of the issue. If we don't have a very clear early draw of bonanza, we shouldn't expect it to be coming. Because we spent so many rounds without picking up any bonanza at all, and that definitely slowed us down a bit. And we did have some other routing issues along the way, I guess. A lot of the perks collection was a bit scattered that time. And some of the selections went unused simply because we didn't pick up the relevant bonanza powers. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Better collecting is here. This was the one that was really fussy to get. Even with some salt available. I'd say let's hit better flutter right away, and whoop, no, let's actually do this properly. And chunks of material. Yeah, Banana Slama as your first choice is actually pretty good, I think. See, I can't actually hit some of this mud. Yeah, that's the problem with this location. There we go. Just had to be very careful around it. Didn't waste nearly as much time this time. We should actually start taking Bare Knuckle Beat at some point to actually use it properly, but let's get around here so we don't spend too much time punching. I guess it's over, which is good. Beady Emerald Buzzoids. They're way off Mini Oil River. But we have lots of bonanzas easily available over here. Swings Getaway, grab the elephant, grab the Kong.
Should we go there?
And that's pretty close to our destination. Maybe. Oh no, because elephant needs this activity, whatever it was. I don't remember. Yeah, no, because you need elephant to vacuum that up. If you don't have elephant, you can't do that, really. Not very well, anyway. Let's go Kong first. Okay. And, oh, well, we got a bonanza, and of course now we got bonanza. We obviously block it. Since it's not going to be synergistic at this point. Let's take Bare Knuckle Beat, just to get ourselves over some initial problems as we get over to this location here. Mini Oil River, really. Okay. Well, just punch through here. Oh yeah, that's what's Mini Oil River. But it's okay. You don't actually need to ride it. spawn as you. Take them out. Now, we're not really going to be able to collect from them, but we will at least get a bonus from the objective. Wind up beat it. Well, if we can. Well, Emerald Polisher at this point is going to be pretty useful. A lot more Emerald Polisher, in fact. Yeah, the interesting thing about Egg Groove is that that's one that's also not dependent on combat. You just need to drop lots and lots of bombs. But it seems like it'll take a while to accumulate, especially if you only have the one bomb initially off the ostrich. So. There we go. Yeah, nice bonus there. Defeat him at the sinkhole. Now, we're at the beginning of the round. I feel like warping down here right now would not be a good idea because we would have difficulties getting back out. On the other hand, tapping the objective now may be useful. But it's just that you're going to be stuck all the way down here. And so we want to do it near the end of the round, I think, unless we really need a big quota, which we're already over. So we should take the time now to collect what else we can. I'm not sure what we can do about elephant. We just can't vacuum that up without having the elephant already, and so it doesn't make logical sense. So let's just grab everything we can, like the sonar, and then smash some ground and see what else we can do. Okay, and then get into that bonus. We are chart surfing a decent amount. It's kind of nice though. Not that we've been hitting that many treasure chests, but if we're on Kong Bonanza, maybe we'll start. In terms of getting that many levels off of it. Punch power, for sure. Can't neglect it. Oh. There we go, treasure chest. Now, near the end of this round, we go to the sinkhole. And we need some time for Buzzoids anyway, so let's go down now.
Should we go there?
Okay. There's a barrel cannon here. We should figure out what we can do with it. Healthy heart looking good at the moment. And let's wait for the next objective to come up. If I have a snake, do we have a snake here? Well, we know where to get a snake upstairs, so we'll go back out immediately, I think.
Should we go there?
Still a lot to do at the plaza at this point, so.
I knew we could do it.
Like even just going up to Grotone, for instance. Encore Groove. We want that at this point, I think, probably. It just makes too much sense, given that we do have Bonanza forms going now. Actually, Emerald Lumps. Well, we'll get there in a moment. We want to take out that fossil down below as well, but we'll get there. Champ is starting to look good. Emerald Polisher. Is also looking pretty decent right now, even though we're not chasing down very many enemies. It's just a matter of, you know, how much Emerald Bullion is left for us to deal with. And then we need some sand to get that fossil, which we can get. That Turf Surf bonus. And there's Banana behind us as well. Kung Forager, obviously. Smash the Emerald Lumps at the layer entrance. Yeah, let's grab what we can here, though. Layer entrance. I think we just ride up to it at this point. Get everything we can along the way. And oh, there's a snake down there too, in fact. I have to get some of these walls down with salt once we can. Maybe reshuffle. Not really safe right now, but yeah, fossil radar for sure. At this point, for sure. Checkpoint should be easy to hit. We can turf surf down to it. Salt even. Oh, just totally overshot here. Okay.
I knew we could do it.
Sing and beat Melon Treasure Lonely Heart. Oh, we haven't been spending the chips recently. We should do that. Yeah, so we can just block the spin shot one when we don't care about it. Are we still on locked health? No, that's not how you do it. Yes, we are. Let's do Lonely Heart then. You know, there's something to pick up here as well, though. Apple Hunter's actually looking pretty good, given that we're smashing things up. 5 by 18, though. I think this is a 90% at this point. We should take it. Below the Feral Wheel. It's not too hard to locate. Let's see what we can get. And yeah, let's spend here. There's power all the way. Feral Wheel, we should port while we have the port. that bottom location. Oh, right by where the snake was actually located earlier. Let's find the nearest location for going down there. We can also smash towards it. Also, yeah, no, okay, no wonder I turned off my map. Warps and bananas. There we go. Okay. Just on the wrong map entirely. All. Yep, we want all. There we go. Kind of important to have the right map open. If we go towards Swings Getaway, then we just punch towards it.
Should we go there?
Yeah.
We gotta get more! One more!
Okay. That was a sizable amount. Smash this guy. Get a nice 8 times multiplier off of him. I mean, we do have Elephant. It makes a certain amount of sense. Encore Groove, let's continue pumping it though, I would say. Currently it's only about 20%. We'd gain a 10% on it, but I think it will help. Checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint's just right over there. We'll just move towards it. Negotiator, I can't believe this is still so low down here. Very tempting to take apples just because of the damage that happens in this zone, but
Cleared it!
wind up beat. Yeah, we're not even taking Stretch at this point, are we? I mean, I don't even see it. And Snake Up relocated up here, which we can get. What round am I even on? I can't see that in the UI, but yeah, Sonar's been leveled up. Collecting can be leveled up. Let's just block Ostrich at that point. Let's... I mean, we never know where the Glitzoid is. We'll just block that too.
Good choice!
And then we'll just go for some fossil locations like right here, for instance. Batter up beat. We have been fighting by swings. And yeah, this is too late to build up at this point, I think. It's just not that worth it. 8 by 7, that's just a 35%. Yeah, we'll definitely take this. Defeat the Emerald Crocoids. Over here at the entrance. Let's just park.
Should we go there?
A sizable bonus there. And look at that, Bare Knuckle Beat is still going. I guess that's partly because we've been smashing things with the swing instead, but if we do smash things by punching them, that still works, so it just adds another 10. That said, I wonder how many bananas are really left for us to get with this at this point. Let's just do this, just in case we do hit things head on. even if it's not always intentional. Ostrich, we have no ports right now, but I find the ostriches at least. We're a little far off. There we go. No, that's an ostrich track jump. I don't think it counts. Need a real ostrich. Okay. And you know what? Let's just blow things up on the way. Since we can. Makes a lot of sense to do it that way. We've got a decent surplus, but we need to have some combat to keep up the surplus. Yeah, we still have the next reset on round 6. We're still a ways off from that. I don't know if there's a more proximate ostrich before we get all the way over here. There might not be. Hang on, let's look at the fossil. Well, might as well get it at this point. Egg bomb, yeah, that's not going to be... Well, it's 3 levels on this. Is really not bad, but... Let's take things that we know to be useful here. Just... tunnel all the way over. I don't even know where I'm going, but oh yeah, we're just tunneling. We can just tunnel towards where the ostrich will eventually be. Getting this fossil along the way, perhaps. Chip negotiator will be nice at this point. Yeah, more fossils along the way as well. That's kind of behind Muck. That can be dealt with. Oh. Here it is. And yeah, let's just stay on the Kong-based strategy for now. Very interesting to do this in Feast Slayer simply because of the way Feast Slayer is designed to accommodate all Pythowers and encourage their use. Oh. Come on. Really? Okay, finally getting something going here. And then... That was not a high five. Ship order... Well, given that we've been playing Kong all this time anyway, even without this bonus, let's just take it. I didn't even realize we hadn't taken that actually. That was just the assumption we were making. Bare Knuckle, level 5, yeah, we've got a lot that we can still do with that then. That'll stack up nicely, in fact. With Kong, that'll stack up very nicely. 10 seconds left in the layer, we should obviously port. Now we can take Snake, but no, you need to get through Muck here. We don't really have a good way of doing that at the moment. Let's just go back and
Should we go there?
fight from here. Actually, yeah. Bare Knuckle Let's just stay on Bare Knuckle. I mean, we'll block more Ostrich. Now, in terms of what we want to get over here, we'll continue to stay on it. We should actually go for Banergy. We haven't had too much trouble accumulating enough, but we should smash things while we wait. And then watch the reroll here too. In case anything really good is on our way. I haven't really been paying attention to what was actually in bananas recently. Because we just hit all the ones we can, really, without setting a particular priority. Encore Groove. Kong Forager is looking really good. This gives you, at this point, just an additional 20%. Okay. And yeah, just picking fights as Kong actually works pretty well at this point. Loading Bay, we'll need to port down that for sure. Destruction and oh no, that's too heavy. Then we'll smash. But then we'll port down as we're starting to run low on time. Once we've done a little bit of cleanup here, we might want to do better collecting if I can. Oh, we're already on pass one for that, so smash everything here, and then at this point we port all the way over here. So that's right next to the getaway, so we'll just take it. Mycoid Demolisher is pretty good, given that we're doing that. This, at this point, though, is 100%. Just on all enemies in general, so 3 obviously should take it. Defeat Emerald Rolliscoids. Let's see what we can do down here first. Also, oh, we never did pick up Elephant, did we, I guess? Because there's so much that we can potentially blow up down here. Defeat Rolliscoids, waste oil container entrance. That's just back here. We should obviously just go. Actually, hadn't thought about how we never really did pick up Elephant throughout all this stuff. Oh, whoops, didn't realize we got hit. Oh, I see, it's all the muck up top. Hang on. Yeah, we're getting hit by too much stuff there. Well, we can get something going. Now, here's the thing, though. We don't want health if we have the perk that says we shouldn't take health, right? Did we even have that this time? I actually couldn't remember. Lonely Heart, 160. Do we care that much about it? Given that we're losing points off quota from time to time for we've actually been playing all this stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot of muck here. Whole lot of muck. Right, because you needed elephant to pick up the muck and spray it here. That's what the original intention of all this was. We are going to refresh health. Oh, that one. Yeah, no wonder we haven't had elephant the whole time. That's why we couldn't do anything. The metal. For a minecart, we should obviously port back out to hit that immediately. We're starting to fall a little bit behind. Trying to find a good minecart station location that will also allow me to pick some things up along the way. It was the original station is right here. Gate Market. Makes a certain amount of sense to take it. Here, though, this location also works potentially. To go box. The station has the fast charge here, but then you have to make it through a whole bunch of muck. I'm trying to find maybe a short stretch of track that we can take. Right here is good too, actually, a Greater Go Round Station. And then if you take Greater Go Round Station, then we can take it up to one of those. Or just hop off immediately even.
Should we go there?
Oh, there's no card. Here. Okay.
Ready. That's a wrap.
Lonely Heart's still looking good. Yeah. Just looking at where we might want to hop off. For the sake of getting some fossils, we will probably depart over here, I think. See if we hit something obvious. If there's any reason, we can also try to snipe some fossils with it, perhaps. No, I missed it. Missed it all. Oh, we better port. No, we can't. Okay, we're just gonna die on this one then. Whoops, so... that was a big mistake. Let's try to sustain. Before we get in. And let's see if we can port out. Without taking a hit. Hanging on for dear life over here. 9. We're way behind quota at this point. We've got almost nothing going into this round, so we need to grab a chunk in turf surf. That's okay, we'll just grab some sand and do it. Makes the most sense to do it on a nice straight, like at the arrival gates. Maybe, because then we can hit some of these locations along the way, or do it on a big stretch where we can hit some muck along the way. No, we want to grab sand because that gets us far nice and quickly. We have a lot of fossils to hit in the area as well. Too bad we had to burn the warp right away, but clearly a necessary situation. Yeah. And then... oh, whoops. Just need to serve it. Do some of the muck along the way here too. And we see that there are a lot of veins here that we can hit. It took too long though. But 14, that's about 80% at this point. can obviously take it. Oh, Crocoids, how far are they? World Cruise exit, that's pretty far. Yeah, that's not really great. We need to smash along the way to not waste time. I think we're going to have trouble with this layer, but if we go down, we should be able to find them. Okay. Need a lot more combat just like that. Wallopoid, there's only really just one on the map that's been hanging around. It was Sizura, at least. Kingly Swings entrance, that's so far. We got no barrels and no real way to get up there. Yeah, we just need to maybe smash ground at this point. We're actually decently close to quota if we just smash things. Perhaps. Except if we do that, then we're in trouble. No, we're just going to be barely off. Yeah, we ran out of barrels and we were too far from the objective.
Right. We'll get there next time.
Some objectives like the Turf Surf took too long as well. We should have just hit a fossil and re-rolled it, to be honest. Because with those kinds of distances, the Turf Surf just burns up tons of time. And so if we're tight on quota like that, we shouldn't go for those objectives. We should just re-roll them and try to get more combat. In general, we should just re-roll and try to get more combat when we're building so heavily towards that. Anyway, lots more to go with the hearts. So we're not always just taking Lonely Heart. Yeah, without Elephant on this layer, things get a little bit difficult because of some of the muck management, particularly in 1401. 1401, I think, is very clearly designed with the expectation of Elephant.
Ready.
And we do need to plan for that. Snake available in this location. Well, I mean, everybody's useful here in this map, so we could go for it. It always just takes so long to get that going, though. Let's see what else is available. Zebra down here, but Zebra is at the escort location. Ostrich is buried way down low. Yeah, essentially on this map, you know, the more bonanzas you have, the more mobility you have everywhere, just because of the way it was designed for all 5 to play. Well, anyway, those are the bonanzas we're working with. I guess we'll just go snake first and see what we can do. Yeah, let's just try to get some of this stuff away. Come on. Why doesn't this work at all? Is this solved? Like, why isn't any of this being uncovered? There we go. Kind of need to hit from this side. Okay. Should actually do a snake build at some point. Sure, let's just go Buzzoid. And then let's just hit some these where we can. Might as well go for some things like Better Glare since we're on Snake anyway. So yeah, I guess we should decide whether we want to do Fragmentona Escort for the sake of Ostrich. Let's just grab whatever we can first. I guess we go Elder's Apprentice, then the idea is that we try to collect more of those bonanzas now. And we kind of have some locations available for those right away, so... Snake is a really nice stump. We should maybe go for Emerald Polisher, given that we haven't done much with Bullion yet. And we also absolutely need to go for Punch Power on this map. Yeah, well now here's the reason we go for Ostrich. If I was Zebra, we're very close to doing so let's just do that. But... they're just up here, right? No, Zebras are at this zone here, so we should probably surf over. Happy Heart. So this new more Emerald Aura will appear after defeating an enemy based on the maximum number of hearts in your health meter. So then, okay, that's a good incentive to just spend directly on hearts then. We should take it. And that way we don't play this high-risk method where we're just down on 3 hearts the whole time. We'll just put cash into that pretty greedily. Charge Groove, I mean... Well, for Snake you have things like the jump. I don't know how well that will stack, but you know, we might as well start with it now and see what happens. Defeat Emerald Roller Scourge. Let's grab this thing quickly. Chip Hoarder, Melon Hoarder. Okay. I think we probably should do Escort for the Zebra, or at least punch our way down to Ostrich. For Ostrich, yeah, that's just inside the location. I think that should be accessible to us pretty readily. Most guys are over at the lair entrance, so let's take them out now, I would think. Or actually no, because we want that maybe near the end of the round. We'll just keep on collecting for now since we're over quota. So Crocoids will have to build them eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this here.
You scored a skill.
I am obviously not going Bonanza at this point, given that we have Snake. So we'll need to block it. Oh, we should have done Elder's Apprentice. That was a 2-level bonus in that. Yeah, that's a mistake to have taken this. Although, of course, we haven't unlocked the other ones yet, so it doesn't matter too much at the moment, but that was the approach I was hoping to take. To actually stack the Bonanza collection this time. Let's not forget to build into the hearts. If we're going for Zebra, then we'll go with this. This is new too, so. Oh, totally missed this location. Okay, so let's do this first. Well, we don't have any melon juice now. Last time we took this, that wasn't effective at all. But the thing is, if we do wind up with melon juice, then maybe we're good. Now, we don't have the means to take that right now. Zebra's over here, though. That was what I was actually going for. Regardless, we're getting into that situation right now where we actually, since we have 2 barrels, we should have gone to the layer entrance. I forgot to use the extra barrel when we picked it up just now, but that means that we can port over here, grab the next objective, and then port to the next objective as well after that. Do it quickly.
I knew we could do it.
I guess we can take it if we use a turf surf, but yeah, I mean, we can also just eventually try to get the up to stack lots of melon juice. High five an ostrich. That's simple. We go back to King of Swings. And try to take that quickly. So this is for swinging. Might as well take it. High five an elephant. Yeah, we can do that. Bananas is still widely available at this point, so that should be fine. In fact, let's see what this... This was not much. What was I thinking about? Let's, Oh, right, we're almost done with 3, which means that we do need to prioritize some things like ostrich now if we want them. So we'll get to 5-5 and elephant in a little bit, but yeah, because we do have an incentive, in fact, to fight as ostrich if we can. We'll want to put something like glide onto it when we can, but now let's just take this, take fossil. Yeah, definitely barrels. Hive of an elephant. That's at the entrance. Also note, there's an easier ostrich to access at Ferocious Fryhouse Station. We should remember that. In the event we need it. I don't think we'll have time to do the zebra escort, but we will have time to port back here, high five the elephant, and then see the next objective after that. In fact, we have an excess of barrels right now.
Do it.
You know what? Let's do this because then we can continue to build towards health. Smash General Lumps, where to? Oh, nothing here. We already got that much earlier. That was the glare. Layer entrance. Well, we'll just port back again then.
Should we go there?
We do have time. And we'll go back for those bananas since we have the banana bonus. Yeah, so we fight as ostrich. We have to remember that. Okay. Matching Emerald Lumps again. Royal Oil Cruise entrance. We absolutely want to port back there
Should we go there?
quickly. That's going to be a reroll, so the Zebra's going to be out of the way there and might be repositioned. We'll see what else is available.
Do it.
80% off skill champ. I mean, we are building skills towards hearts, so this feels like it naturally makes sense. If I have Cranky Kong, we do know where. So we'll go down and do it. We need better collecting. But at the moment, we go down to Cranky. That's... Oh, Elephant is in this location. We need Elephant here for this section. Kong and Elephant are here, actually, in very close proximity. And this is pretty close to Cranky's room, too. So, yeah, we'll sweep all of them.
Go there?
That seemed to be an exceptionally fortunate roll. Get all of them in this place. Exceptionally fortunate. We still want to fight as Ostrich, though, for the bonus. And Ostrich, you know, swinging and whacking things if we can. Defeating an enemy while your banana energy is full, that seems like it's going to happen reasonably often. Here, though, this is another 20 by 9. Given that we're trying to, again, stack skills, I believe we do have to go with it. Look at that. And yeah. Okay. Let's get Cranky, and then we need Elephant, because Elephant is going to get us through a ton of this zone. How did I miss Elephant just now? It was right here. Smashing Terrain is Kong Bonanza, that makes a certain amount of sense. Block this one. Well, if we're in it, we haven't really been playing around Kong much at this point, but... Oh, Elephant was all the way back here in this room past Muck. Okay, that... Oh, but then that means that we need to get through the Muck in order to get Elephant. So again, we have this logical issue where we cannot get to the Elephant because we need sand... Or salt, rather. I keep saying sand. We need salt in order to get past that gate to get to the Elephant. So I guess we're not picking up Elephant after all. Defeated Buzzoids at a sinkhole. How much time on this way? 46. We have 2 ports though, so it makes sense to go down now.
Should we go there?
gonna get and fight as Ostrich. Okay. Okay. Yep, some more. Oh, wasn't as Ostrich. That's okay. Minor loss bonus. Beat an enemy with a egg bomb. I mean, I guess if we're the Ostrich, we would do that, but we would need to build into the egg bomb. We would need to build into lines, etc. But the priority for ships absolutely has to be hearts, right? There's going to get that scaling bonus. Smash the emerald lumps where... Okay. All the way back here. That's fine, we can climb up towards it or drop down towards it. It's one of the two. Let's... What makes most sense? This location, come over here, drop. This location, easier to see. We have to go up or something, that's fine, we have Snake. I'm really not very adept at using, but... You know what? That's what Snake is for. Yeah, too bad about these elephant locations that have been logically contradictory. They've just been a total write-off. Also, fossil above us. We should get that. I feel like this is often happening. Even if we are getting into Ostrich right away or something. Turf Groove, well, because we haven't even started with that. Our champ, though, at this point is 370%, so we obviously take it. Main gate market entrance. I've got barrels, we're going to port. And... makes sense to go from here, yeah. Wait. Okay. Glide Groove. Oh, we haven't even started building into the glide yet because we've just been using the Ostrich for hand-to-hand combat, so... Too late to really build into this properly, I think. It's coming much too late. But it does remind us to keep building here. Punch Power, I feel like we'll need some help at some point, but... Yeah, we actually have Glide 2 already, which is nice. Then yeah, we should max out health first. That just makes too much sense. Even though we only upgraded that at the first level. Beat the Emerald Buzzoids. That's... Void Goal here. Royal Cruise entrance. Yeah, same
Should we go there?
ideas before. We absolutely work there. Way too hard to navigate there otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. 95, you whack them directly instead of throwing, which you actually do have to reach to do. Elder's Apprentice at this point is going to have another 60% added. We're not going Hurting Heart. unless we are doing it just to fill in the collection, which maybe we should, in fact, do. But that might be a little bit complacent. We want to beat this first before we worry about the collection too much. Okay. Red minecart, we can port up for that, unless we have somewhere to walk to. That makes that easier. No, I don't think so. We just go to a station. Preferably a station where we can grab something useful. Not fall off everywhere. Oh, health +1 over here. We should actually take that.
Should we go there?
Except, you know, wrong one available. There's a banana in the middle of nowhere over there, though. Yeah, no need for some of these at this point. I actually think we'll just refresh this one. Happy Heart, yeah, a bigger bonus on Happy Heart is going to work nicely. We probably should get the melon buff at some point, but we haven't really been going for treasure at all, so. Okay. Also, we still have all the Growtone bananas, if not. Still very much available. Add a beat for the swing. That's been working really nicely. As we come up here, and look at that. We've got buffs on everything at this point. Melon Hoarder that we're not using at all. Yeah. Then I'm going to stack everything up very nicely here. Well, I mean, the Turf Groove bonus could be useful at this point, but we might as well just take it. I mean, occasionally we do a little bit of Surf, even an incremental bonus might be useful. We were going for this heart here, though. Let's go for that. And that maxes out health at this point, I think. More Buzzoids, yeah. Oh, totally forgot that Kong Forager was still a bit of an option. We haven't taken the bomb thing at all at this point. Let's just block it. But we can take that, and then grab a chunk in Turf Surf. We'll break some things as Kong Bonanza first then. Also, we're doing that. Oh yeah, actually, we could have increased the health even more. I didn't realize. None of these are very good for us right now. We can put Melon Hoarder just to see, I guess. Banana Slammer, that's pretty big for Banana Slammer. So that's a fairly big gain here. Might wind up mattering. I can't believe we're still in round 5. It feels like we've been here so long already. There's so many decisions to be made along the way, I guess. Okay. I guess that means if we're on round 5 that we still have to round 6 reload, which might get us up to something like Elephant, which we are just not able to obtain right now. Health available over there, but we have to do this sequence, which I don't think we'll take the time for. Got a sonar available over here. Oh yeah, we need to Turf Surf, so let's do it. Well, the Turf Surf objective just takes so long, but the thing is we did get the Turf Surf buff, which does encourage us to do this. And, you know, even if we're Turf Surfing, we can still hit other objectives along the way. If we come here, for instance, then we just hit as many as we can in the vicinity and just remember to surf to get there. Yeah. And Happy Heart looking pretty good now. Okay, and then we'll just bust up some other things along the way where we can. Then we should continue over here. Just punch through to get there. Oh wait, no, it's one of these. That's okay, we can totally take this out. This is easier with Elephant, I think. Okay, got it. Took too long. We'll get whatever this is. Melon juice. Capacity. That's throwing as Kong, but generally we still want to fight as Ostrich. So we still want to do the Turf Surf objective. We can go for the Egg Bomb over here, though. That's pretty close by, as far as I can tell. Oh, whoops. Accidentally dropped it. Okay. Just means we'll Turf Surf some more. Not so many ports remaining, too. Hang on. We're over quota somewhat comfortably. So we can just try to surface this. Yeah, we should have found some better terrain for doing this. We'll watch the reroll over here to see if we can find something like Elephant in better spots. But let's finish the surf first and see what else we can do. Buzzo Demolisher is looking good. More items will appear while smashing terrain. We should actually do that. Smash the Emerald Lumps. Where do we find the lumps? Let's see. Waste oil container. Okay, that's fine. We've got lots of ports. We'll get down there in just a moment. Let's grab what we can here, though. We have some bonuses available for hopefully picking up along the way. Yeah, the multiplier is looking quite nice here, actually. Okay. We haven't spent these in a while. It's just 2 more. And at this point, we go down to waste oil. We haven't actually fought anything in a while. We'll want to, in order to get the Ostrich bonus. Multi-humor, incidentally, welcome. Just noticed your message because we've been a little glued to this.
I knew we could do it.
Requires a very high level of attention in some ways. Yeah, we're not going for low health. I'm leaving this in place just in case we pick it up late and want to add it to the collection. Or maybe we could just burn this roll on this, but I think it's better to still play towards trying to win. Smash the Emerald Lumps. Okay, so in this wing's entrance, we'll go back immediately.
Should we go there?
Getting so many lumps, we haven't been fighting very many enemies. We should maybe improve the collection range or something. A lot of these are... Nah, I'm just going to reload this one, I think. Let's go Muckoid Development, sure. We have Muckoids in a whole trail that are still technically available to us. Oh. Just trying to get the fossil location here, but did we even get it? No, we didn't. Okay, so do we want to port somewhere? Emerald Crocoid's resting room. Let's see. They're kind of down here. We can punch towards them. I think that should be reachable.
Should we go there?
Okay, as long as we're getting enough of a surplus to stay ahead each round, we could be fine, but we still need to keep pace because we have just barely enough right now to stay around ahead. Bare knuckle, yeah, I mean, occasionally we swat things, but 30 remaining on this is very good, I would say. So here, I think we will in fact go down and just spike down. Oh no, that's actually not going to be in this location at all, is it? It's going to be in the lower... Hang on. Resting room, where is that? That's the thing, this layer map can be really quite deceptive. It's in this whole area down here along the tracks. I think. So let's try to push towards that and see if we can drop down towards it. See if we can find that on the map. Oh, no, dropping it down a little too low. We might want to re-roll this one. I'll see the location. Oh, nope. Wasting so much time on this one. Yeah, this is a huge time loss all of a sudden. Come on. Oh yeah, this is in the hide to seek location. Go ostrich if we can, but we need to fight a little bit first. Okay, now we go. 218, wonderful. That's how to do it. Fearless Flyer has been working out quite well here. But at this point, the gold champ, I think, is going to be a more immediate benefit, so we'll go for that. Defeat Emerald Buzzoids, where are they going to be? Well, yeah, I'm not going to do the hide and seek thing right now, it takes too long. I'm going to find them below Kingly Wings, that's easy. Yeah, and you've got the inhaling location that we'll go to as well after that.
Should we go there?
Where are they? Over here. Okay. Okay. 500% bonus if you actually whack them properly. Oh yeah, the ostrich dropped off right at the end there, but that's okay. At this point, Chip Hoarder is actually looking pretty good. Because we just get another 100% off of that. And I'm not spending as heavily now that health has been filled. And another 10% on per champ is going to give us 600% essentially, so that's looking great too. Yeah, because now we're stacking up nicely, finally, after some of those 500% bonuses. Emerald Crocoids in the main gate square. We have a port, so let's just take it. Even have sonar nearby if we want to punch down to it afterwards. Okay, we should be comfortably ahead to finish at this point. Yeah, it's nice to reach that point where the build just runs away all of a sudden. this works. Because it seems like it's been the same story every time we've actually finally gotten the clear on 4, is that you have that burst of pace in the last few waves that definitely gives you enough to go on even when scaling up to 5, potentially. But you need to survive the scaling up to that point first, which is probably what the difficulty on level 5 will come from eventually, is not that requirements get staggeringly high in the later rounds, but that you need to survive up to that point and get the initial build organized together. Yeah. We should at least spend on better collecting. Even if it kills some of the bonus here, just to ease up on some things. You know what? No, let's just kill the bonus at this point. We are ahead. We can just afford to do this and earn the chips back. Yeah. Little kingly swings. Let's go back. Do it again. Yeah, we're sacrificing a good bit of bonus there on the chips, but we have the flexibility to just mess around at this point. Ostrich Forager. And Healthy Heart. We've been on Healthy Heart. Smash the Emerald Lumps again. Pretty close by, though. And we'll get this while we're here as well. Solid Groove. Yeah, let's take this. I was tempted to, since we're way ahead, just take some perks for the sake of filling the collection, but I also kind of want to go for score a little bit here.
I knew we could do it.
And at this point, we're stacking up the chips quite nicely. Go for a swim. We're fairly close to the location that we want for that, I think. Not here, obviously, but over the pool here.
Should we go there?
Yeah, I just feel so relaxed at this point now that we know we're in the clear, even though we're still in round 9 instead of 10. You know, we know we're on pace. Muckoid. Actually, we have the whole Muckoid trail that we haven't dealt with yet, and we can deal with it as Ostrich, and we'll do it now, in fact. Yeah, so you got a Muckoid trail. Just fuck them up. And that'll be a nice burst of income here as well. Yeah, very sizable over here. Which then allows me to port directly up to this location for this goal. Except, of course, all that just went in the middle of nowhere. I didn't actually manage to pick it up. Oh well, too bad. I should have whacked him towards terrain, not towards the middle of nowhere. But that's okay. I mean, we can dive down there, clap, and then port out if we really wanted all that. Let's take Solid Groove because... Oh, hang on. That was silly. Now I'm not even going to catch those, but oh well. Yeah, we actually got so much income out of those potentially, and well, that's 700% multiplier and just didn't manage to pick it up. Oh, hang on. Emerald Lump's Ferocious Fry House. Let's escape.
Should we go there?
Just the one, right? Encore Groove. Too late to stack it now. Let's just go chip order. Smash some salt. We can do that. Best place to do it will be... oh, probably just over here.
Should we go there?
We'll go Kong for it. Yeah, salt has a pretty high requirement since it's so soft, but we got it very quickly. Might as well go melon at this point just to take it for the first time, and also just in case we finally get the benefit of that melon ability we had all this time. Smash the Emerald Lumps. Greater go round. Where are you? No ports available at this point, but we can just surf over there. We got some time. So, I don't even remember if we had taken Silver Forager before. So we'll take it just in case we haven't. Yeah, at this point, we're not going for plunge, we're just going for a collection. Emerald Roller Scoy is pretty close by. I don't know if we'll make it there in 10, though. Probably not. Let's just smash everything else. Now, at this point, for the sake of the chip count, it makes sense to spend down the chips that we have on this massive chip bonus right now. Where was that? Chip something. Thought it was up top. Chip order, yeah. So we had this massive, what, 15 by 5 bonus here. That's about a 750%. We are going to take that down in order to just fill in skills. Because we can. That's just to try to optimize for the regular banana chips that you get at the end. I think this is actually the right way to do it, although let's read a scorecard at the end because maybe it's not. Who knows? We'll just grab what we can and we will take the win. Okay, another A rank in the bag. Wood Kong seems pretty happy about this. Yeah, because you get chips off of the skill count at the end. It does not matter if you are hoarding them for the bonus, because if you do that, it doesn't count. So essentially, we were just building up one chip at a time, which is not really much. It's not a sizable benefit, I guess, but who knows, maybe it'll matter in some small way. We only picked up 2 treasure chests this entire run. That's unusual. I mean, I guess you really have to build towards treasure chests to have them spawn at a decent rate. Otherwise, it's just at 4%, and if you're not breaking much terrain, it just doesn't happen. But the Emerald Multiplier got up to that 695 that we couldn't collect on. That was how it maxed out. Look over this once more to see how we did. Well, things really came together once we started to stack the ostrich and get some decent combat with ostrich in combination with whacking things directly. I mean, we had the bare knuckle as an alternative, but we had 24 remaining on that because we were mostly not using it. We had a decent bonus off batter up beat instead that was giving us a consistent 300 by the end. And was the preferred choice if we could get it. So we were getting 300% either way, essentially. And yeah, Banana Slammer was impactful nice and early. And the warp barrels came in pretty handy as we were just porting between objectives near the end. So it came together nicely. And were we to look at a chart, you could really see how things took off as we went. Gold seeking gear. That's interesting. I wonder if it's equivalent to the miner's outfit, but I wonder if it has any benefit for Emerald Rush specifically. We'll have to take a look at it. It looks like it's just a recolor of the miner's outfit, to be honest, but we'll check it and find out. I wonder why DK's employees 7650. There's probably some significance to that I'm not picking up on right now, but which might be apparent to me at some later point. Okay, back to DK Island. And we'll take a look at that gear. And we'll also grab some of the statues off of Squawks with the bank that we've built up. Okay, so back here we go, and might as well check the Squawk box. Oh, actually, you can just put it over this way, I guess. So, in terms of this, Pauline, this is, yeah, just the equivalent to the gold mining gear, complete with the helmet, except a rather lovely recolor for that. Only thing is, I'm pretty sure that this doesn't affect Emerald Collection. It would be strange if it did, given that the two are not equivalent. So we'll keep things as is, although if we're going to be doing the Forest Slayer next time, we might want to reconsider this anyway, because the next thing we'll be attempting, not today of course, would be the forest on level 4, just to tour it and learn what the various snags and obstacles are going to be. And that would definitely be one where poison would be the biggest threat.
Looking good.
Okay, we can get a decent amount of statues, 150 each now, and that has gone up once already. It will probably go up again, so we'll see what we can get for this. As we fill in the Elder Hall. Oh, whoops. Let's stand a bit closer from our Squawks. Toroid.
Thanks.
I guess we'll have to deal with those eventually when we get down to the Tempest Lair. Same goes for the elephants.
Thanks.
Kind of interesting that the Prospector monkeys are the analog to the Kong Bonanza. I guess more it's the Salvager monkeys if you're thinking about the lagoon, but regardless, monkeys will be monkeys in terms of which tribe or designation they belong to here, which species, I guess, in a literal sense. And yeah, the cost has gone up to 200 at this point. We'll afford one more statue past this point. Trailphanoid. But there's obviously lots of game left to play, given that the employee cart goes up to 10,000 and we're still in the mid-2000s. Constructone. Okay. Well, that'll probably be all for today, but I do want to head back briefly. Just to get a sense of what we're looking at on our current employee card. Also notice that we're not in Sunset, and I don't know how to take it back to Sunset. That was what I was concerned about earlier, because we didn't take the time to really do screenshots at Sunset with the Sunset music. Maybe if we just change music to Sunset, it'll change to Sunset. In fact, that might be worth trying. Hotel at the beach, or was I wrong? Let's see. Because there were the opposing fractones. The opposing fractones were here. So what if I turn it to the evening music? I mean, it is just a music player, though. I don't think it affects anything. We really should learn how to turn it back to Sunset, then. Had I thought about that, I would have tried to set that up so we could have more screenshot opportunities under those conditions. Doesn't seem like that's what's going to happen here, though. Well, this being DK Island. Let's put that on appropriately. But yeah, maybe one of the other NPCs that we can talk to, one of the other friends and companions, might have some insight into this. And what's new here? No, same dialogue as before. Nothing that we hadn't seen already. So I guess we'll just have to play on to see how we can turn it back to evening. If so, I don't know where Grumpy and Poppy are stationed. They technically showed up around here to assure us that all would be well and under control. Also, barrel cannon goes where here? This goes up and back down because it's actually this cannon that we want. And Quality Community, you were asking, what's with a tuning fork? The tuning forks are checkpoints in this game. Because evidently they are the places where Pauline ensures that she is still in tune. They are checkpoints that also act as warp points. There are several different kinds of warp points. Basically, the major barrel cannons that go between layers tend to be warp points. A couple of different significant locations as well that you open up along the way would be that. And a subset of those would be the tuning forks that are the checkpoints from which you respawn in the main game if you get into some difficulties. So we're not doing another run today. I just want to take a look at our current stats here, given that we hit 60 here, but I don't actually know what was rewarded from the meter up top. Whether maybe it just unlocked even more perks that become available to us. I'm actually not clear on this. Yeah, because maybe it makes some available, and I'm just not seeing it because there is just so much to look at here. In terms of everything that we have selected so far, and some that we have not. Which are marked with a question mark, even though the icons here are pretty readable. Yeah, it's just everything selectable but not yet selected, I think. So we would have seen some of these in play before, we just haven't taken them. Okay, so everything complete up to Feast Lair. Forest is going to be the next one that opens up. Or rather, Forest has opened up. Something else beyond that will open up past that point, but like I said, next time we'll probably attempt Forest on 4, and then we've got a decently long road ahead of us, although in this session we covered about 1,000 rating points just on difficulty 4, and when we cover all the zones, then we'll obviously try to push ourselves a little harder depending on how much we think we learned about play this game properly by that point. I don't know necessarily that I will be streaming all of my progression for this game. It would be nice to at least show the learning process for each zone, but somewhere along the way we might also grind out some of the checkboxes for lower difficulties. So for example, we got the Feast Slayer on 4. We didn't fill in any check marks on 1, 2, 3, but if we're just grinding for points, then we might go ahead and do that at some point. But in terms of the actual progression through the game and discovering new material and trying to figure things out, I think that's been a worthwhile experience to record. Also gives me something to look at after the fact, to study what went wrong and what occasionally was lucky. That, however, will be all for this stream. And I think I may want to look up how to actually get back to Sunset. We might just have to complete the next major completion objective in the game, like getting up to 10k on the card. But DK is going to strike a pose. That seems like an appropriate way to exit. And he's well within posing range if you just have him stand in front of the island. Thanks so much for watching. And it did take us some time to just complete Freezer and Feast on 4 today, about 3 hours of effort apiece, but we learned a lot along the way, and lots that we can hopefully apply to more layers as they come up. Enjoy everything that you may be playing or making, or otherwise observing or passing by. And as always, fare thee well.